that button. Hit that button. Progress. Big wigs. Ooh. Big wigs, tools, mythic
5,
plus.
4, 3, 2, 1.
List it. Show progress in tooltips when mousing over enemy
5,
NPCs.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they don't have it for the full yet. Rip. It's the arrow. Oh, this is Lindormi's. Oh, I thought you could turn this off. Hmm. Wait, why do I still have the ball? I thought we were running the new talent. The heck? Yo, thank you, Caligoose. Hello, man. I've seen your hands. What's going on, Josh? Oh, that's right. Yeah. That would make sense. I got you, man. Don't worry. I think this feels kind of one-dimensional in just terms of how it plays. I think that's my major like beef with it. Just doesn't seem as interesting. Can't see, can't see, can't see. I don't know what's happening. I cannot see you. Need you to go here so I can see you. What up, Grunt? I did not. That was weird. I feel like Stasis has an issue with also like releasing. Huh. Yeah, I just had a fun start to my morning. Got to go to the dentist for a couple hours. But they did whiten my teeth and make them sparkly. Also, I got juiced last night at a raid. I'm a little sad I wasn't streaming it. I got both my Vis trinkets. I got my gaze. And I got a leech Veilgore stare. And a leech one. Fluffy, thank you for the 3 months. So yeah, I didn't even have like the heroic versions of the trinkets I wanted.
Your survival.
I just didn't even have any of them.
Necessary.
And now I got both my bits in a week. Perfect timing too. Perfect timing. Should get rid of this Lindormi glow stuff. No, we didn't bother like re-clearing Beleren. It didn't really seem worthwhile, so we just went immediately back into Lura. Slayer, thank you for the 10 months, man. Yeah, we've only killed Beleren once, and after that we're like, we're just gonna go fight Lura till it's dead. I like Lura a lot. I think it's actually a fun fight. Sorry, half my jaw is like numb. So if I slur some words, that's why. But I do think Lure is a lot of fun. It's kind of weird because every time that I have cooldowns, it doesn't feel like healing is much of a challenge, but the intermission where I don't have any healing cooldowns set is the challenge, but thankfully we're lusting it, so it's not that bad. Stasis does not save temporal barrier, simply skips it, saves the next spell. Not sure about the original TA. Okay. Well, I know Stasis is not saving your Dream Breath either. Yeah. No updates to the Dander Stream stuff, nah. There was like bugs with boss fights showing more basic info. Like we had it on Lura where the intermission debuffs would like stack when they were not supposed to be stacking, and so you'd see like 5 of a debuff, but that's like a boss fight problem, not like a add-on problem. Yeah. They made the debuff who was targeted way harder to see. Huh. Keep that in mind, because yeah, I had to make sure I like really focused on like the icons, because it was kind of tough to see originally. Yo, Raijo, thanks for the 2 months. There we go. What? How do I get, alright, like, what? How do I teleport out of the room? There's a wall. What am I supposed to do? What? I went backwards, and how do I just go right through the wall, no problem, but then I can't go back? Come on! Either there's a wall or there's not a wall. Oh my god. It allowed me to blink through the wall, but then not get back. Paris, thanks for the prime. Yep, pretty interesting. This I always get bugs in this dungeon, okay? I always get bugs in this dungeon, no matter what. It just always happens. This place is the buggiest thing. I had a time where I clicked on the portal up here, and then I died because they like to spawn void zones under your feet, and I couldn't get out of them because I'm in, like, you know, moat form. And then I released, and I was still in a moat form, and then it teleported me through this wall all the way back to the conduit. Crazy shit. Crazy, crazy, crazy shit. Ops for this boss, put the circle around you. Do you take more damage if you're moving? No. You can stop the damage, though, by using an anti-snare. Phantasm, rescue, stuff like that. Yep. It should be cat, yeah, should be. I haven't played by Pally yet. I just, I got on last night for raid and played by Priest and played my Evoker, and that was about it. But, I mean, it's supposed to be like a 10% buff or something like that for Paladin, so it should be good. Yeah, I hit stasis and it doesn't even it doesn't even put anything in there. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, it has been a weird day, man. Yeah, it's very strange not being able to stasis a dream breath of all the things. Oh yeah, if you just type /console space script errors space 0, then you can just hide all the you can just hide all that garbage. That's what I do. No, Dream Breath and Stasis is not fixed. No. Discount for the changes, same healing but less damage. Yeah, thereabouts. Like this is still gonna be like the best or one of the best healers for raid. So the challenge is that it basically just pushes more of their healing into like sniping with shields, rather than trying to like snipe damage at certain moments to do more healing or whatever. And I don't think people are going to really like the shield version because that's going to just get more toxic for other healers to play around or to deal with, especially in farm. Not being able to stasis a Dream Breath really sucks. It really sucks. Watch this guy play Void Weaver Disc on a 19. It looks miserable. Yeah, when that's what happens when they get double-digit nerfs for Void Weaver. Yeah. Shit sucks, man. I mean, if you cast Chrono Flame for damage or something like that, yeah. If there's... It's really low on the prio list if you'd have to, like, Living Flame to heal somebody. So quite a few things would have to be going wrong, but it's possible. You know, sometimes you get desperate. The real thing that like sets apart healers from each other isn't like proactive, reactive.
Wasn't necessary.
Just getting bolted. It's the healers that are able to produce like really consistent, steady amounts of healing. You know, Disc has a lot of output tied to, you know, Atonement, sure, even though it's got nerfed, but like your dot damage does a lot. Produce like a lot of Atonement healing. Your shielding is going to like soak up a ton of damage. Mistweaver's got its renewing mist that it's able to crank up a ton of healing for. Sin, thank you for the full 11 months. Druid got really, really buffed. It's like their Everbloom is just like cranking a ton of healing at the moment. So a lot of the healers that can produce like tons of high passive output are doing really well right now. And healers like Holy Priest and even like Holy Pally, like even though Holy Pally got buffed, it'll probably only feel good on the fights where like there's a huge single target thing for them to heal. Because all the other fights where you don't have that, their heals are like a little too heavy. You know, it's like the elephant in the china shop type of thing where it's like it's a little bit it's just too big for what is required. Yeah. Prez has some bugs right now, and I can't stasis my Dream Breaths. I don't know if people are actually... This is the build I grabbed from Wowhead. I would have thought they would have been running Temporal Barrier. So, I'm going to try it after this and see how it goes. Yeah, I use unhalted unit frames. Oh, you got it. Temporal Barrier can go on pets? Dude, that's something that they... That's something that happens with so many different abilities. Like, they should have tested that in advance. What are they doing? Ah, man. Yeah, unfortunately, Dream Breath's It's bugged right now. Track people's CDs. Oh yeah, let me pay attention to this. I'm using mini CC, but I thought they like sent out an alert that it might be broken now, or like highly inaccurate. So it shows when I have it. Doesn't seem like it's any different. I'm gonna really watch it now. Bob, thank you for the 4 months. Let's see. Seems like it's working. There's only broken in PvP instances. Okay, that's good. They sent this like big alert. We're like 12:05. Like we might, we might be totally unreliable. We'll see. Not this season. I haven't done any high keys in Prez. I did some in beta. But I'm kind of working my way up now. So I can see their active defenses with Danders. Give me a sec. I need another button for that. Give me like 10 seconds. You'll see it on the middle left of somebody's frame. Maybe if somebody gives me a hand here. Oh yeah, you saw it there. All right, see the middle left of my own frame, my personal frame? That's where I see it in Danders. But the one below is mini CC. So I could disable the glow here for when it's active, and then just keep it showing the cooldown there. Hey, you bet, Freeze. Yeah. This band I'm listening to? What, Royal Otis? Or the one before? Lux those. Oh, Bottle Brigade. Yeah. They're good too. Yo, what up, Caddick? Oh, I had there was an issue with better cooldown manager last night. I guess they already fixed it. I forget how insane this range is. Where you couldn't see essence. Did you guys have that? I'm glad they already fixed it. I completely blanked on it. Anders isn't tracking soothing. Huh. Our monk wasn't... Actually, no, he still uses voodoo. Yeah, stasis isn't capturing dream breath. There's no way that's meant to be. Blizzard just messed up. Had to have. Had to be. Surprised that the new builds don't have Prez running with any of these like Blossom stuff. I guess the new Blossom stuff wasn't quite good enough. Would have thought it would be better though. Or is it bugged? Shocker. What isn't bugged? Oh, man. Danner's new spells targeting list. Don't know about that. Yeah. I'm gonna try the new temporal anomaly talent after this. I thought it would have been in the default Wowhead builds, but I guess they're not running it for some reason. But yeah, I literally just like imported the new talent and then they started the key. Like super, super quick. Party CVs is mini CC. What, we revival for keys? I mean, your 10s and 12s, yeah. Oh my god, John with the 100 stream streak. How you doing, man? Yeah. Hey, appreciate it, Wink. Yeah, I know, right, Legend? I keep telling him it's high time for him to swap off Voodoo. There's better tools. Some people are still captured. The heck was that? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever dropping an energy loop, Vera. I need that mana regen. It feels so good. Build champions. Oh, some PvP stuff. Nice. Yeah, let me see. Was it mini CC? Friendly cooldowns. I don't really know if I need the glow. Gets hit so hard on Blizzard nerfs Atonement. True. Yo, what up, coffee? Do I love Shieldy Disc? It's okay, but I really would have preferred penance damage being a priority for the setup. It's like I played a build I really liked in beta, and then they basically just nuked that build. And so I'm kind of like constantly like, oh, when is it our turn to play that build? Because it's, you know, it wasn't around in War Within, but I'd really love it if they would play it. I really love it if we get to play it at some point. Yeah. Ah, glow icons. When your healer is CC'd. Oh. Separate region for showing important enemy spells. Shows PvP trinket and friendly defensives. Yeah. So it's this. A cooldown buff is active, glows the icon, and shows a countdown before the cooldown timer starts. Oh, I guess it comes with both of them. Alright, it's not the end of the world, though. Alright. Here's the build Wowhead had, but I want to try the temporal barrier button. Yeah. Do want to try that. Oh, Jug. Oh, that's kind of neat. Just as like an explosion. And where's the barrier? 33k? Yeah, it's okay. Let's see, where to? We've got a pit, a cavern, a spire. You want to do pit? All right. So stasis is broken right now, and it's not actually holding on to your dream breath. Nah, I have no idea about Cell, man. People have been asking me for 2 months. I got no idea. Yeah, I raided last night. We did a full Mythic Void Spire clear, splits of Chimeras, and then we got a couple pulls in on Lura. Got to phase 3 as well. Pretty Souls, Sauron. Dang, in 2 months I figured I would have found out. I know, right? What can you do? What can you do? Lura dying this week? I hope so, yeah.
5,
I think so.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The only bug we had with Lura was basically where the debuffs that she would like build up on you during the intermission would stack and have multiple icons and basically be a bunch of vomit on your screen in phase 3. But you just have to reload after the pull and you'd be fine, so. It was mostly tolerable, I would say.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Mostly tolerable. Yeah, I updated my better cooldown manager and it fixed the essence bar, but it was broken last night. Yeah. I can see them adding a legendary this expansion. I don't know what they would add it for though, or like what class. Yeah, what up, Dale? Oh yeah, the arrows on the health bars. Can they? We gotta ask them to turn it off or something. It's that like guide stuff that guides you on a route. It's Nozdormo's blessing or whatever it is, Chromie's blessing. It's like here's what you pull and here's what you do. Wait, what? Oh, man, I missed it. Rip Lux. All right. He got his way out, thankfully. Thankfully. Ooh, you can really stack up some shields, can't you, with this? Forgot about that. Oh, that's right. There's Battle Visage. I forgot. I forgot that's this week. How do I do that? Battle Visage. I'm a person, right? People. Yay! I should actually set up a good Mog now. Remind me after this. I gotta set up a good Mog. I forgot. Oh man, who pulled that? trigger for party frames go green is Echo. Yeah.
Poggers dude.
Yo, Shaps, thank you for the 5 months, man. Flame Shaper build? Yeah, I'll see if I can yoink some builds off of Wowhead or Raider.io or something like that after this. See what people are running. No way. What? Who's getting picked up? Because I'm seeing some debuffs that are... Okay, I'm just seeing ghosts. I'm just seeing ghosts. Keep thinking I'm rescuing the right person, and I'm not. Nope, still doesn't work. Minor spelling mistake, Jug. How embarrassing. Yeah, you bet, Legend. It's so convenient, dude. It's crazy, crazy convenient. Wait, what happened to my people form? Did it turn off? But now it's back. Oh, weird. There's like a delay. So I go into dragon form, I spit, and then it toasts me back. Okay, I see. It like lasted a lot longer for the dream breath. That was strange. Speed Prez has is too slow to be able to respond to heal checks. Don't think so. I don't know. I just gotta push higher. See for myself, I guess. I just have to see for myself. Hey, news on bonus rolls. I got a Gaze of the Allseer out of my bonus roll yesterday. Pretty good. Kinda one-shot the boss. Yeah, here's the change temporal anomaly. See where I cast it and it just explodes out of me? That's the new temporal anomaly. Oh, what time does the draft start tomorrow? What time does the draft start tomorrow? 8 p.m.? Oh, okay. I guess I'll just catch up on it when I'm raiding. Oh! He's gonna fucking follow Lux or Brutal around the whole time with it. The Kami's drafting. I saw some draft boards saying they were gonna take Carnell Tate, and I was like, that's awfully optimistic that you think an Ohio State receiver is gonna drop to, what are they, 9th or something like that? 9th or 10th? Awfully optimistic. Who is the safety? Caleb Downs? I think could be pretty damn helpful. But it's tough. I mean, with the draft, it's, you know, it's who can you get? Bengals got sexy Dexy. You don't have to stress for round 1 this year. True. They actually got a defensive player and gave that defensive player money. It's insane. I was amazed when I saw that. I was really amazed when I saw that. But also, why don't they just pay Hendrickson and then keep their draft picks? Sonny Styles would be great, yeah. Commanders linebackers are getting old. That is for certain. Guarantee money was Hendrickson's problem. Bengals are allergic to players over 30. Yeah. But it just would not be the first time that they had, like, players in reach kind of thing. I don't know. I get that everybody is, like, really afraid of, like, making these moves that'll, like, leave them in cap hell forever. But with how much the NFL's been juicing or have been, like, just printing money, I should say, lately, I feel like that people's risk aversion's got to be a little higher than what it used to be. Oh my god, just one little dude. I bet that they're going to try to restructure Burrow after this year. I saw an interesting stat. It was like Joe Burrow and Dak Prescott always like kind of trade off on years where they have like some top end season and then they get injured the next season. It was like back and forth for like 6 years straight or something like that. I think the ribbon on Heroic's better than a Mythic Suffuser. You could check Questionably Epic for that. Just go to questionablyepic.com and then it'll give you like a full like trinket comparison chart that you can work off of. Oh, still in combat. It takes practice, Lobster. Just takes practice.
GG.
Those are all. Thank you for the 5 months, bro. Did you get death bolted? Did you crazy damage and keys with the caster setup? Yeah, I saw their damage was a lot better. A lot better with the caster setup. I was kind of surprised by that. I didn't think it was going to be nearly as substantial as it ended up being. Looks like he DC'd. He's back. We had a lot of DCs in raid last night. I don't know about you guys. Oh man. Every other pull? Yeah, we were literally like, do we just end raid right now and try to find another day to raid or what? But it was pissing a lot of people off. And then every time that we didn't have DCs though, we were getting into like phase 2, phase 3 on Wind Chime. It was actually insane. I got death bolted. My face. What's the Questly Epic site? It's a site to sim your gear as a healer. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Thank you, thank you.
Pursue me if you dare.
Huh. Nope, did not fix Dream Breath and Stasis. Raid not. Move the entire BCDM frame. I assume you can just grab the entire thing. Yeah. I do first pull, Windrunner Spire as disc. I walk in with defensives popped and like ready to roll. I feel like the debuffs come out a lot faster than they used to. But I basically like walk in with defensives up. You could even like paint stuff yourself or just have like a fat shield on yourself as you walk in. Rip it to spell in the very first thing that you see, and then be ready to like immediately mass the spell afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, we're all dead. Healers do the most damage. Like, this Weaver, I think, is #1, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Monk is #1. And then it's like, I don't know, Void Weaver disc, but your healing is not that good. Nah, they didn't fix Dream Breath Stasis. I don't know. I don't think Paladin's next. I think Paladin was kind of middle of the pack. I know there's like bugs with Paladin's damage right now, but I think even without the bugs, Paladin is still like middle of the pack with its damage. Yep, game's pretty buggy. It's kind of funny because, like, I'm not too surprised by bugs in general, but I am surprised about how many, like, class bugs there are. That, I think, is, like, the difference for me. I think it still works this way where, like, the temporal barrier shields, like the echoes, were overlapping manually applied echoes. Let me see if I try this out. This echo is 156%. Cast a button. Oh, they actually fixed that one. Good. I know it, I think it existed yesterday, or maybe it was in the PTR. But, like, the weaker echoes were overlapping the stronger echoes, and it was like, well, this sucks. Well, they're not going to be, like, listing, hey, I've heard of every single bug. They always do this where, like, shit happens, bugs happen, they go quiet, they go fix a bunch of stuff, and then they make an announcement when it's fixed. That's how it goes. Some debuff showing in the raid frames 5 times. Yeah, we had that with Lura. Yeah, we had that with Lura, unfortunately. I had to, like, reload my UI every time that we had, like, a deep phase 3 pull on Lura. Pug experience coming to a halt, 17s. I think what happens a lot of times is, like, I've had multiple seasons where I pugged a bunch, and I would have a lot of times like that where I'm just like, I feel like I'm just making no prog. And then suddenly you just get into, like, you know, a couple good groups back to back, and then everything just starts working out. So I find that, like, whenever I get into those walls, it's just better to take a break, work on an alt, and then come back a couple days later. The absorbs out of this temporal barrier stack up pretty well. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I try to use the tip scales pretty aggressively. I don't need that. I need... Can we... Windrunner... Zara... Or Terrace. Crit verse. Not really. Prez is pretty fun. Add-ons to set up healing cooldowns as reminders. Method raid tools. It's method raid tools. Go to the reminder tab here. Easy. Spec am I gonna push the keys with? I don't know. I'll figure that out once I finish raid prog. I mean, I'm gonna see how far I can go on priest. And then kind of take it from there. And the site for looking up the logs and stuff is called lorgs.io. Let's see. That is a good idea. Zenus. Ick. Reroll again after your caverns. Hey, I appreciate it, Ray. I love Cast with Kalamazoo. Super when? Yeah, I gotta find somebody to level me. I gotta look into that. Once raid prog wraps up, I'll have my my nights free again. Old school PvP disc player here. Come back for the expansion. Finding the amount of opposition CC to be overwhelming, while your CC to be pathetic. Am I missing something? I don't PvP. Yeah, I don't really PvP. Sorry. I have zero interest in dealing with all the crowd control of PvP. Alright, let's go for a nice little walk. Nas talent is pretty broken, like barrier for maybe full range, but having DB and short CDs is busted. Yeah, I saw the like recommended builds are to run Nas. That was kind of interesting. I was gonna check and see what the big dogs are running right now. Let's see. Just today, Crive ran a talent build. Let's see. Find talents on Wowhead. He did a chrono build with Nas. And he had... Oh, yeah, he dropped stasis. Right. This is just not fucking working. He's also running time of need. Interesting. I kind of fuck with the not running Life Force Mender though. I do agree with that. He's running Wings of Liberty, which I'm not doing because I'm a coward. I have a missing talent point. Oh, he dropped the double time dilation. Time of need. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Oh, I'm gonna have to find a Mog, Lyra. I'm gonna have to find a Mog. Now that I can actually be in people form, I should actually care about the Mogs. I should actually be caring about them. The heck is this? I don't know if I really like any of these sets. What's this? This looks kind of cool. So I can find like a dark staff to go with this. That looks kind of cool. Like, am I wearing a tabard or what? Okay, that'll be good. Okay, so what's up with my chest? Is that like the racial or what? Yeah, you don't have to be in dragon form anymore. Thank goodness. Don't have to be a scaly. Don't have to be a scaly. I do have a Trabard on. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Alright, ready. Here's towns.
5, 4.
exclamation mark guides, Fear.
2, 1.
You know how to write the guides for Wowhead? They're all right there for you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I see I shoot in a straight line, so by default, it's a ball that gives you echoes. And then your choice talents can make it a cast, so you can so you don't have to aim anymore. Or you can get a cast that will still be an orb, but it'll give you cooldown reduction for your other abilities. So what I'm doing right now is I'm running the cooldown reduction setup. Yep. The arrow on the enemy is like the suggested route thing, yeah. Which I think we turned off. Pretty sure we did. Stasis is bugged right now, and it's not holding your dream breath, so it's not that important to have when it's not giving you a dream breath. Stasis. Yep. I didn't see anybody running the seedling stuff in higher keys for talents that I saw. So, maybe it's just not strong enough. I would assume. No. Yeah, the other problem is like the opportunity cost. Like, you don't know if it's going to be enough healing based on what you're also giving up, you know? The numbers and the healing done? I don't know. As usual, damage meters is gonna suck this expansion. Oh, what can you do? Moving the time from M plus completely? Not interested. Oh, I want to play prop hunt. Honestly, I get the itch for, like, I want to have challenging content and not have this sort of like time constraint onto it. Personally, I'd love to have 10-man rating back because I think that's kind of the niche that people would really enjoy. The other thing is I really want them to bring back challenge modes. And I really want them to bring back challenge modes. With it scaling your gear to garbage levels. I want you to be like... What do you get out of M0s? I want you to be like heroic dungeon eye level. From the start of the expansion. And any time throughout the expansion that you go, you're back to that point. Alright. That's what I want. That's how those mob challenge modes went. Oh yeah, with current design, 10-man's nasty. But when they're actually like designing Mythic around 10-man, that would be pretty good, I think. I would hope. Oracle's better than Voidweaver. Yeah. I love Rescue. Yeah, Voidweaver just got some really large nerfs. Just got some really, really large nerfs. Yo, Salapon, thank you for the new sub. Welcome in, welcome in. Should have pre-seen the meta? Yes, I got a new video. Oopsie, that's the wrong button. There it is. I had a new video talking about it. Yeah, check my latest video on my YouTube about it. You mind for dispel? Control left click. You know why they buff Rested Druid? We know you know, so don't lie to us. It's all an elaborate ruse. It's the Resto Druid lobbyists. They dropped the emergency cast infusion at Ian's doorstep and said, buff us. Price feels pretty similar. It's a nice convenience being able to cast the temporal barrier for when everybody is like at distance and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like if you're already pretty used to aiming it, it might just be better to run Nas and then get all the cooldown reduction for your Dream Breaths and just have better access to that. Because if you think about it, the real niche out of Flame Shaper was like, hey, you get double charge out of your breath and you can take advantage of that in cool ways. But if you have a lot of cooldown reduction already for your breath with Nozdormu's teachings, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Nozdormu's teachings. Well, then you're just chunking off a whole bunch of time from your Dream Breath timer anyway, and you can already, you know, do the healing you need to do. Like, boom. I dealt with the problem. It's done. Yay. Well, that's the bright side. I'm numb about, like, shielding, is that it's just very easy to soak up all the incoming damage really easily. It does feel like more of a buff for M+, though. Which is good, because they needed it in M+. But I still would hold by I don't enjoy the playstyle. And that's always the challenge, is when, like, when somebody complains about something, a lot of times people complain about a spec being weak, you know, often rightfully so. But there's a difference between, like, yeah, this spec might be powerful, but it's not playing in a way that I think is interesting, fun, enjoyable for the identity, you know, for what you signed up to play. That was more of, like, my thought process for the video I posted yesterday. I tried the new temporal anomaly, and you basically have to choose between a ranged temporal anomaly, and the main benefit is you don't have to aim. You don't have to aim the ball. But you can still aim the ball, and you can get cooldown reduction for both your breaths. And And I think the cooldown reduction for your Dream Breath is just a better, more powerful tool. Often you'll like breath, ball, and then apex talent, Erythra. But sometimes you already have your reversion on everybody, and then you could just like, you could ball into Dream Breath, or you could ball into Verdant Embrace if you needed to. A lot of times during really high damage, you do like all three of those things. Yeah. Exactly, Tree Mustache. Exactly. This is like the timer. If it makes everything feel fast paced, there's a feeling of MMO and M+. M+ basically hard, not because of it's challenging in a mechanical way. It's hard because if you wipe one time, it's over. Like it's challenging, but not in a natural way. Well, challenge is artificial. I mean, I think what comes around is as MMOs and just gaming in general gets like more connected, everybody is looking for the fastest way to do stuff. And so even when they brought back like classic WoW, it was not the same feeling of classic WoW because everyone's looking up guides and everyone's trying to like, oh my gosh, I was some scrub player back then, but now this game is figured out and now I want to be like one of the pros, one of the cool kids. So I'm gonna look up all this stuff. And that just inherently changes the challenge and just inherently changes what's going on. Right? Hell, I remember like the Brady games books and guides to play like, you know, Legend of Zelda games, and you know, you would brag about, you'd always have that one guy who's like, oh yeah, I beat the water temple and I didn't look it up. I probably looked it up. I'm just saying, I'm not calling Jimmy in high school a liar, but he was a fucking liar. Actually more like middle school, but I digress. I don't know, it's just how gaming goes, man. You missed that thing in the past, totally get it, but it's also something that's just, you can't just immediately experience that thing again. I definitely looked up the water temple. Yeah, I got fucking lost for like a month straight. And I was like, fuck it, I'm opening the book. You better believe I opened that shit up. No. Today was the first day you needed the drink in M+. Yep. But yeah, man, this is life, you know? Game gets more fast-paced. If anybody's played Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, both of those games got a lot faster paced as they progressed. One of the big reasons I like stopped playing Overwatch was because there was just so much fucking crowd control. And like, there can be in Rivals, but thankfully there's like a ban system and that helps so much. But yeah, just as games progress, I mean, they just get faster and faster paced. I know everybody who's watched any of my YouTube content will know I've bitched and moaned endlessly about how much more fast paced they made healing. And they slowed it down a little bit, this expansion. But it's still relatively very fast paced. Very, very, very fast paced. Brutal, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing getting lost? Come support you in Overwatch? I don't really have any interest in going back. I like Rivals. I like that third person perspective. Yeah. Lifebind only hits one target. Whoever the target of your Verdant Embrace is, you can't echo. See, I echo Luxthos, but I Verdant Embrace on Cortec. The Verdant Embrace doesn't, the Lifebind doesn't go to Luxthos at all. Yes, I'm not running Stasis because Stasis is broken right now. I played some like big rival streamer in a game yesterday, and I almost won. We like, what did we do? We held them to like they only got through one of the 3 points. And then it became our turn for offense. And I think we were like, I don't know, 20 meters away or whatever it was. We were like close, but he just like fucking locked in. Yeah, Rivals is my second game. I've gotten to Eternity once, but most of the time I just hang around Celestial. I gotta stop solo queuing though. That would help a lot. Support solo queue in that game it's a fucking adventure. But it's fun. I like it a lot. Have a healer spec that I really dislike playing? Kind of depends season by season. I'm kind of bored of Shaman currently. Well, I recorded a press guide, and then my editor got it back to me super, super late, and so now it's out of date, and so now I have to find what I have to, like, re-record and what I have to redo, basically. But I was gonna have one, like, 2 weeks ago or something like that, but my guy was busy. Well, that's gonna be a little complicated when this intermission starts. Do we have any melee? We got one. Okay, you just go around. That's good. It is good that min-maxing isn't needed in retail, except for playing at the highest level, so most people don't care about Bislists. You'd be surprised about how much people care about Bislists, even if they're not doing super sweaty content. Yeah. Nah, Gaze is better than Locust Walker Ribbon for a disc. I saw on Questly Epic that the Ribbon's still rated highly. But the disc theory crafters have Gaze higher than it. So I know there's a bit of a crossed signals there. I do agree. I wish I did not have to make a bis list with my Wowhead guides. I do not want to make them. Because, yeah, it definitely fucks with people's brains. People don't like you playing Havoc in 12s. Just like, you should totally act like you had no idea there was a new spec. What do you mean? I'm in the only DPS spec that DH has. What up, Big Tom? Bro, did you watch the Falcons POV out of their out of Pro League this weekend? Yeah. Of all the crazy things, though, like, why is the hell the coach yelling at them? Yeah. That's the weirdest thing to me is when, like, a coach is yelling at, like, pro esports players. He should be, like, acting as, like, the mediator as everyone is bitching and complaining at each other. Yeah. Grouse, thank you for the 2 months, dude. I think what happens a lot, though, is, like, Hal doesn't, like, set expectations for what people need to be doing, and so they don't know what they need to be doing, and then they run around like headless chickens. Or, like, make silly mistakes. That's been, like, most of what I've seen out of their setup. Nice. Missing percent. And again and again. I know. How embarrassing. NA route. Yo, Alex, thank you for the prime. Exclamation mark song. I honestly... Oh, yeah, it's Palace. That's what it is. This one's good. I like it. Palace is a couple of bangers. God, the beginning of this song is great too. Sorry, I'm trying to go back real quick. Boop. Boop. Alright, I'm out of gas. Lend me your brakes again, you're more than my speed. And I played heartstrings before, but not in your key. Sometimes it's like a timing thing, Splint. Usually it'll tell you when your next Prime sub is back. Yeah. If you click the subscribe button and then scroll to the bottom, then it usually will tell you when it's available again or if it's available right now. Yeah. Thank you, Fauzi. Yeah, we can finally get some time to go back and play alts, you know? Oh, we got a Magisters! I need that! I need that. I also need a Windrunner. Oh, what did that become? It became Mazar again. Magisters! Yo, OBX, thank you for the new sub, man. I don't know why it doesn't update right away.
Jack always with the god tier thumbnails.
Thank you, Iju. How you been, bro? Thank you for the 15 months. Oh, I should probably be looking at the gear that's dropping. Nope. I actually have pretty good gear on my Prez. 274, and I've basically just been the split fodder tune, you know? How doom and gloom is disc? I'm more doom and gloom about the play style, not about the performance. And my doom and gloom is kind of like, I see the talents, I see the possibility for what they could have designed for the spec. And then they just went in opposite direction. Yeah, I used my bonus roll and I got a Veilgore. Oh, sorry, I got a Gaze. And then last week I got a Veilgores out of my vault. Yep. It's all breaking up. It's all breaking up. Yo, Bizen, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, welcome in everybody. Well, it's not shields in the way that I like White Hounds, but it's also like I've played that build before, you know? We had this like really big shield build in War Within, so it wasn't that long ago that we had it. And I feel like it's been a while since we had Penance do like really big damage, and like the Penance leaving a dot with Searing Light was really exciting for me, and I was like, this is gonna be sick. I'm really excited about this. I played it in beta, it felt great to play. And then they got rid of it. So it's not like the end of the world, right? But it's just like I see a build that I enjoyed a little bit more, and I wish it would have gone in that direction, you know? Yo, Bizen, thank you again for the raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. One good tip for a new Pally healer, put your beacons on your range players, your squishy players. Ooh, actually, you know what I can show you? I can show you a little bit of data. If you ever walk into a raid and you're like, who should I beacon? I'm gonna show you how. All right? I'm gonna show you how. I did too, Bizen. I did as well, man. All right, check out this stat. So here's my guild's logs. And if you want to know who you want to beacon, or who you just need to heal more, focus more, or whatever, okay? I'm gonna show you a really cool thing. It is a tool called EHRPS, okay? It's called EHRPS, and it stands for Effective Healing Required per Second, okay? That's what it means. So in English, effective healing required per second basically means who needs external healing. So it's the healing required that's not leech, that's not your self-heals, it's not your whatever. Okay? So you can find it right below the top bar here, right next to self-absorbs. I don't know, Warcraft logs are taking forever today. But it's a really good way to be like, who just needs, you know, output? Who needs the oomph? Yeah. Hey, you having fun with Shaman? Should I get into Presvoker? Yeah, if you want to. I walk all the time, just like first 2 or 3 hours of the stream, something like that. Get some steps in. Get off my butt. Yeah, you still want Veilgores as Disc Priest for raids. Yeah, there we go. So EHRPS, the person who needs the most is a Moonkin, followed by Warlocks. Or sorry, it's not a Moonkin, it's an Ogrevoker. His name is Hate Moonkins. Yeah, you bet, Druish. GG's, man. Yo, XYZ Twitch account. Thanks for the prime, man. But yeah, this is a really nice tool. So it's EHRPS. You can also do this in dungeons as well, but it's a nice way to be like, hey, who's going to need a lot of healing? That guy? All right, bet. Who's squishy? It's my rare tip of the day. I need a Windrunner and a Magisters. See if I can wrap my way into those. Windrunner and Magisters. Soothing Mist change, channeling while moving. Is that baseline now? Or I thought that was just with Way of the Serpent. Yeah. His name is Cream Pie. Only got a bit better. I mean, it got an 8% buff. I think it's going to struggle quite a bit more in M+ rating. I think it's more important to just, like, play what you like and play it well than to, like, worry about playing bottom right now. Have any good tips in general? Go to my YouTube. Check out my new player guides playlist. And there's everything from, like, really advanced stuff in there about how to, like, break down logs to, like, how to sim your gear. All kinds of stuff there. I got, I think, like 8 videos or something like that that cover different topics. Yeah. I am not playing with stasis because it's bugged. Ever concerned about the lack of healers playing the game? I don't know if it's as much of a drought as there was last expansion. Last expansion felt rough. Last expansion felt rough. Yeah, I think tanking is definitely in the constant drought type setup. Yeah. But I mean, I think I made 4 or 5 videos last expansion talking about all the things that they should be fixing and changing. And they did some of it. They did some of it. I think what we're experiencing in Raid right now is that their damage patterns, their damage profiles are like a little bit too one-dimensional, you know? Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like a lot of people wanted to heal this expansion because they definitely made it better than the War Within, you know? They definitely made it better than the War Within. I wish they would, Madcap. I wish they would, man. That has been like one of the most constant things I've asked for in videos over the years is like better tuning for M+ versus Raid. Separate tuning for them, really. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shower death on cooldown out of habit. Oh, I know. It's a pain, dude.
3,
It's a pain.
1.
Gotta build up the new habits.
But they see their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the command.
Maybe the War Within, the balance is a disaster while healers are close. Yeah, tank balance is a disaster. It's a little ridiculous. Whatcha? By times if I fumble on a treadmill in an intense situation, never fumble, never trip.
Teresa was the
Definitely has not happened.
She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken her now.
Surprised me the most is through a mix of intentional buffs and accidental bug fixes that buffed 4 or 5 of the meta M+ comp. Yeah. Like, things are looking a little too balanced. Yeah, actually, there are times where I think walking on the treadmill helps a lot. Especially if I'm just like, I don't know, sometimes you get a little too comfy sitting down. You know, it's like the gamer lean starts happening, and you can't get that at all on the treadmill. So I think there's definitely a lot of moments it helps. That's right, gotta be locked in. Nice, he dispelled me. That was nice of him. Tank droughts because healers can't do interrupts, so tanks are carrying kicks and it's miserable. I can see that. I feel like a lot of times DPS don't have that much, like, I guess you'd call it enforced or like dedicated responsibility. So it kind of ends up becoming like a bystander effect of like, well, somebody will take care of it, and then like nobody takes care of it, you know? When I'm standing up, I have like my forearms on the desk. Yeah. Actually, most of the time I have my forearms on the desk, even when I'm sitting down. Yeah.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Marisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
You said Holy Buff will make Oracle viable in M+. No. Archon will still be better. The thing is, like, Oracle doesn't really have anything it does particularly better than Archon. Doesn't really have, like, a well-defined niche. It's like palm healing, but your palm healing is actually very weak. You are going crazy, Brad. I hit my breaths, and then that way I can hit my temporal anomaly here. Changes all my frames to green with the echo. And it gives me cooldown reduction for my breaths with the Nosdormu's teaching. See, use again, then I can hit a breath. You can talent into it being a ball, so I'm going to cast it in ball mode right here. There's a ball. Or you can have it, so you have the option between ball form, and you get cooldown reduction for your breath with Nosdormu's. It's 5 seconds off of your empower spells. Or you can have it just be like a radiance cast and it just hits people. So it's a convenience tool. It's a convenience tool. Yeah, you bet, Brad. What up, a noob? Nah, you can definitely play Disc. Disc is gonna be strong, Woom. I was more complaining about the playstyle being something that, like, we've already played recently, and I didn't think it was as engaging as some of the other options that we played with in beta. Basically, I, like, played a playstyle in beta before they massively nerfed it, where it was like, wow, this is, like, really fun, and then they nerfed it, and I'm like, it would be great if they brought that back. But from a power level, like, Disc is good. Yeah. You didn't miss the disc keys. Haven't started them yet. Haven't started them yet. Come here, you. Ooh. You do not want to remove your Apex talents for disc. Your Apex talents are extremely good. Oh, Bambus, you talking about Druid? Yeah, Druid's nuts now. Druid's really nuts. I got a video going over all the disc changes.
She reminds me of Varese.
And then I'm gonna work on a Prez video soon. Soon. Kalamazoo has more potential to be a great disc priest or resto druid. I could see Kalamazoo being a big rat druid. But no, I think disc is actually like a little bit better in M+, Bob.
She gave everything to the task.
And it's like net neutral, minus 2% or something like that in raids. Like still really good. Yeah. Exclamation mark UI has all my add-ons and stuff. Let's see, try to download your UI, install the add-ons, but not the profiles. Did you type like /waggo in game? Because you should be able to type /waggo in game, and it'll pull up this menu that you can install everything at.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else.
Yeah, you bet, Zerk. Gotcha, bro. Woo. Yeah, the reflective shield is extremely good. It's extremely good. Counts for a lot of atonement output. So if you need to have that Waggo client and everything, Ryan. And then once you do, it installs a Waggo add-on. And so you can just type /Waggo, W-A-G-O, in-game. And then that's how you install the profiles. Yeah, and if you also check the uipacks.waggo site, it'll give you, there's like a quick explanation on the site itself. Shadowmen and raids? I tried it for some like healing absorbs and everything like that. I tried it for some healing absorbs, but like honestly, I didn't really need it. Yeah. I couldn't see the priest. He was on the stairs. So I was pinging him. He was LOS on the stairs. Joker, thank you for the 13 months, dude. Yeah, that's also true. With the old build, you kind of did have like a floater point that you could spend on it. With the new build, you don't have that. Petrie, thanks so much for the 3 months. Come to the dark side, yeah. Prez has been my main alt for split runs and stuff with my guilds. No, it's not unplayable, Boomy. Stats are very equal, or very close to equal for Holy Priest. Prez is kind of interesting now, Grunt, because you have a ton of talent options, which can make things, like, easier. Some of them are easier and stronger talent options. Others are just easier. So, nah, my guild's phase 3 on Luro right now, though. We're like 150 pulls in or something like that. Yeah, I got a new video on YouTube about all the shield disc stuff, and we'll play a little bit of it today, too. We'll probably... I think I'll do one more Prez key right after. Right after this. And then I think we do disc keys. Something like that. Yeah. Mage is fine. He can thug it out. Streaming raid? Probably not tonight, but I'll stream our kill. Challenge is like I raid at like 7:30 at night, and then I want to like stream at like noon. So a lot of times I don't want to like just do one big long stream. Rip. I need to get some cables in this character. Boop and boop. Aw, he already beat me there. I'm taking Dream Simulacrum. I'm taking the Scaredy Cat one. Yeah, I'm not trying to take the other one. He's dead. He lives. I am targeted, okay. Couldn't tell. We love a time dilation.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
Yeah, it looks like they didn't brick mini CC. Yep.
One more record to find.
One left, we're safe. Honestly, I'm gonna be really excited to stream our next week's reclear, though. I got both my Biz trinkets on my priest last night. I got a Gaze of the Allseer out of my vault. And then Veilgor's dropped with Leech on it. So that was a pretty nice surprise. It's perfect timing too, because I've had like suboptimal trinkets the entirety of progression. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And now the luck is finally going my way. Yeah. I've streamed Rivals a couple times, yeah. Yeah. I might get back into more of that once Prog's over, yeah. Spend a couple hours every week doing some more variety, doing some other games. Says I have 25% haste. 18. Oh, I think it's because I had that Verdant Embrace hot thing going, didn't I? Looks like 16. But the more you're verdant embracing, the more you're maintaining this haste buff. The arrow on the mobs is like the recommended route. I think it's a 1205 thing. Yeah. Oh, these are all pugs. Yeah. This is just a straight up pug. I don't have a dedicated like pushing team on my priest either, so I'll probably do one more pres key after this. Try to get a Magister's Terrace, I think. Fill out my last bit of score. And then I think we'll do priest keys after. Yo, what a bell. Well, unfortunately, stasis is broken right now. Unfortunately. So we can't run stasis, but running Nosdormu's teachings and getting a ton of cooldown reduction for Dream Breath feels pretty insane. I'm just putting the point elsewhere, Brendan. I'm taking a time of need in the meantime. Isn't this expansion totally busted with the amount of bugs? Never seen it this bad. Return to the game. It's awful. I feel like I've seen worse. I don't know. I played WoW for such a long time that like you kind of just shrug your shoulders. You're like, yeah, you know, there's bugs. Maybe I'm probably just desensitized to it. I think I'm just desensitized to it.
Thanks to @Seraphita for my sub gift.
Oh, let's go, Seraphita. How you doing, Zach? Thank you for the 67 months. Appreciate it. Pacha! Nothing compared to Season 1, War Within. See, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Res Timer is from Method Raid Tools. It was a joke. Yeah, but like, also I think it was kind of true though. Remember when everyone got banned for Renown? That was basically Blizzard's fault. True, actually mine was full of crustaceans. Drawing a stasis, it's not storing your dream breath. It's not storing the dream breath. The arachnophobia thing I ran because a lot of the spooters were really, really large and the crustaceans are more compact. And so it was easier to see under the legs of the crabs. It's just a convenience thing. Should I let they stop breaking the game? No. The bugs will continue. Excuse me. Pardon me. Meow. Okay. What are we gonna do? Stop playing? Like, how dare they have 8-hour maintenance the other day? Let me get into this buggy mess. That's why part of me definitely does miss playing on EU, though. Like, I know EU has to deal with some of these bugs. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe people who are, like, more outspoken about the bugs are from EU, and usually they don't get as much exposure to the bugs as NA people do. They're like, man, this is awful. And then, like, NA people will be like, eh, first time? I hope Lura gets fixed, man. I was reloading my UI after every pull. That was a mess. That was a mess. The circles on the dots, not worth doing outside of dodging. It will be worth doing at higher keys. I don't feel like it's that worthwhile for people to do it like right here. Because the limit, right, is like how well is your healer able to deal with that damage. And if they're really easily able to deal with the damage, then you just heal through it. If they're not, then you gotta clear, then you gotta take up more space, then you gotta actually like do mechanics more, you know? Yeah, there are no bugs in Bossing Say. What do you mean? $373 points. Whew. I got a cudgel.
I hope that one day my sister
Neat.
will be able to do the same. As for myself,
What's the other thing you got? You got gloves.
until we return home.
People are already cheating at hide and seek. I'm not surprised. GG's. Yeah, we have Battle Visage finally. I know, right? I need to get a, we need to do a streamer hide and seek. Change color with beacon work for each class? What do you mean? It changes to this color for everybody. It applies one color that I choose. Yeah. It just applies one color that I choose. What'd they say? Why do I get to choose? Because it's mine, John. This is mine. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more key as Prez, and then we do disc. Yeah, one more key as Prez, and then we do disc. How's that for a deal? Okay. Yeah, so here's the sound setup I'm running. I yoinked this from Crive. And so stasis is not working properly because it doesn't store your dream breath. So we're not running stasis whatsoever. And I have played with temporal barrier. And so what happens is you basically just cast and then it just puts out shields, puts out echoes. It just does it and you don't have to aim. Like, that's kind of convenient, but if you don't mind aiming, you could take Nas Dormu's teachings, and then every temporal anomaly cast knocks 5 seconds off your dream breath. Dream breath's a good button. It automatically triggers your Mirthra's blessing as well. So why not just aim the ball and then get some value, you know? Yep. Was your Purify and PI cast on targets, or don't cast on targets and only cast on yourself? Probably because you have your auto self-cast keybind. You just search self-cast. Your self-cast keybind is probably set to like alt, and then your Purify and your PI are probably also set to alt. So just turn that to auto, and you'll be fine. Shit, use all your keybinds. Boom. Yeah. Many such cases. I see PI on teammates. Add the icon in the aura designer. Add an indicator, add the icon, and then add PI. Some druids not have the symbol shown on their target. Also in the aura designer. I've got a video. I'll link it to you. It goes over all of this like aura designer stuff. Yeah. Yeah. There's a video about the aura designer. It goes over like how to set up and customize. I literally like walk through how I set up all my stuff. It's very good. All right. We need a Magister's Terrace. We need a Magister's Terrace. Really bad. Absolutely, Woody. Slim, thanks so much for the prime. Watching your video, do you think Holy's in a better spot? No, I think Disc is still better. Yeah, I'm glad they're buffing Holy, but I do think the Disc is still better. A 15? I don't know if I'm ready for 15s yet. Like 274. I gotta get a new ring. I still gotta play some more before I do that. I don't want to be inting the first one. Apply if you're cute. It's called Lichico Sandwich is the brand. Alright, I got that fully upgraded. I should probably save my myth crests so I can craft. I need to craft a ring? I might. Trying to be 280 plus? Trying to. Actually, I should probably not send any more myth crests at this point until I get Myth of the Dawn. Yeah. I was thinking about that too. I'll clean out the bags. I saw it as well. Bag situations look a little nasty. Trauma guide soon? Maybe. Maybe. I need to do a day where I just slam gear all my alts. Once progression's over, I can get the content flowing more easily. Oh, it's Blinky's collar. Gotta keep that. Alright. I think Lightsmith should still be the top option for Pallies, yeah. It's just fun how they found a whole bunch of new ways to bug it out. Double Frost Og Brew. Does Daniels work with Chimera and Vanguard Dispel, Mikora stuff? I don't know. I've not tried the Mikora stuff for that. I've had Mikora's work for Paladins, though. Yeah. Nice. It's 15 C by 4 seconds. Oof. Gaze in the vault, you joined the club with me and Cal? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Can I even upload my mini CC to Wago? Is it even in that? I might have to add it to the Platinator setup. I might have to. Yeah, it looks like mini CC still works. I'll add it to the doc real quick. I'll add it to the doc and sub chat. Mini, is it called mini CC? It is mini CC, right? Yeah, mini CC. There we go. I need something I can feel. All right, ready. Yeah, I've heard about Extreme Run in Void Weaver. It sounds like it's gonna be a lot more work now than it was before. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like mini CC still works. They send out all these like alerts about how inaccurate it would be and everything like that. Then it turned out to be fine. So I don't know. Strange. I put up the mini CC profile in the sub chat though. It's in the doc and sub chat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The signature of Twilight.
Yeah, buddy, we got some prez keys. It's kind of interesting because it feels like it's a net buff for prez where you can run with a higher output option. And it's less convenient from a gameplay perspective, or you can run with a more convenient option. When you hit the /wago in game, Alex, just select expert install, and then you can pick and choose what to install. Yeah. I haven't looked, Gerg. Yeah, I haven't looked at Druid stuff. I mean, keep in mind, it's also just day one, so I'm sure a lot of people are just trying new stuff and seeing what sticks. Oh, we're pulling in the middle here. All right. Prez feels like it plays a little bit faster because you're playing Flow State and you're playing Naz's Teachings. Part of me is like a little disappointed that you're not running with like the free cast and you're still running with Ball. But it also does feel like it's a lot more, I don't know, smooth, I guess. Because you're never far away from another Dream Breath cast. So yeah, I would say it feels better. Nah, no seedlings. I mean, I'm hitting blossoms for like twin echoes type stuff. But honestly, a lot of times I'm kind of just hitting them into disintegrates for downtime for mana regen. Kind of a lot. Oh, no, 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 no! I think Disc will do a little bit better than Prez after all these changes are said and done. Yeah, I think so. Had the guide on repeat to help you verify what you need to do. Let's go. Play went well, man. Kill the bosses and a few people died. That's all that matters at the end of the day. As long as it's the right people dying, you know? You get a lot of healing out of Marithras. You get a lot of healing out of Dream Breath. I mean, even if you echo Verdant Embraces, those do a ton of healing as well. That fight was Dream Breath, Temporal Anomaly, and then Reversion afterwards. Yeah. Invictus, thanks so much for the Prime. Nah, they didn't fix the stasis bug yet, so I'm not running with stasis right now. Stasis bug is that it's not holding on to, it's not storing or releasing your Dream Breath. So if you can't get a Dream Breath value out of stasis, not that much point to run it. a lot of times like the stasis stuff can be like more depending on what's happening. The pretty standard one is you would what I've seen in like really high damage scenarios too was like tip, stasis, breath, ball, Marithras. So the three that you would have would be your breath. It would be breath, ball, Marithras as your like 3 spells that you would capture in there. But I think it was like Krive or Kig were running Inner Flame and then hitting stasis as well with their tip the scales. They just had like all their cooldowns just like blasting all at once to deal with like 19s and 20s. It was really interesting. Yep. Lightsmith's better in keys, Lana, but like they're close enough that like if you're not doing some super sweaty high-end content, just play what you like and you'll be fine. Yeah.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these people. Your fall is wicked.
Echo, echo.
I am unrelenting.
16s and 17s is pretty sweaty, but there's plenty of times people are running off meta stuff and higher level keys, so you do you. I'm not coming to check up on what you're playing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Yo, lunch to box. Thanks so much for the prime, man. You get Dream Breath back so quickly.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
Use your Dis UI during your Mythical Area pull and end up being top heals by 20k. Thank you for the endless bragging rights. Let's go. The product review. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, Press is better than with all the changes coming in. You basically can just more easily take tons of cooldown reduction for your temporal anomaly. Yep. I use Dander's Frames Evil. I got a couple guides on Dander's Frames on my YouTube if you want to check it out. It's a great add-on. So the benefit of running regular ball is that you get Nozdormu's teachings for more cooldown reduction on your Dream Breath. And getting access to breath more often is really, really convenient. It actually kind of feels like Temporal Barrier is more like training wheels. And if you're somebody that's been playing Prez for a while and you're already used to aiming the orb, you might as well just keep on doing it. And I don't know, I feel like this season in general is not that difficult to aim your temporal anomalies either. A lot of times you're in these like long hallways where you just aim it down the corridor and you're fine. Yeah, more breath, more Marithras, more healing. Yeah, ball equals life. Well, that's the thing. I'm pugging right now with multiple ranged. And, like, in this dungeon, it's really, really easy because everyone's forced into these tight corridors. But that's why, again, it's a choice, right? The way I kind of see it after testing it is, like, it feels like the temporal barrier is like training wheels. Kind of similar to, like, Dream Simulacrum. I mean, if we're real, Dream Simulacrum is also kind of some training wheels. I'm just not taking those training wheels off ever because I do not feel confident with it, right? It's always about like the opportunity cost, right? Does the benefit of one overtake the convenience of another? So did he immune that off? That current Holy Priest, it's okay. I think his healing is like kind of too heavy in raids where feels like the big hits out of like Prayer of Healing and Serenity just overheal a lot more than like provide solid value oftentimes. I think that's where it actually is kind of a struggle. Mr. Economics here, yeah. Oh, man. No idea when they'll fix stasis. No clue. Run! I think one thing that's really interesting when I play Prez is it feels so much faster than Disc. Especially with all this cooldown reduction I have. Plebs feel without 50% haste? I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Blizzard's reasoning for making it where Dream Rift's debuff couldn't be tracked by add-ons? Fuck if I know, man. They made everything else not private auras except for Chimeras and Mythic Aversian. I mean, I'm pretty sure they just forgot and they just moved on. Yeah. Farseer viable in raids. Consider leveling, gearing your shaman up. I only see totemics. Yeah, I mean shaman's viable, or Farseer is viable. Most of the hero talents are like viable, but obviously, you know, there's viable and there's optimal. Yep. Yeah, the difference between like Lightweaver and Lasting Word says is like very, very close. I think it was like a 1 or 2% difference, and it was like slightly better to go Lightweaver, but then also it's just very convenient not having to build up Lightweaver stacks or micromanage that before damage comes out. So a lot of people were just dropping it, so I just updated the talent build for it. Prez is better after these changes. You have other options in like how to play. You have easier ways to play that don't really like sacrifice a lot. I think that's all good. Those are all good things. I think they're close enough together, Quee. If you really want to play something, you can just play it. You do you. I mean, the big thing with healing at the end of the day is like the age-old thing of like healing is more like art than science, right? There's so many times where like understanding the damage and where it's coming from, how to reverse it, understanding your own class inside and out, and other people may not have that level of mastery. Like you're able to like pass people, even if you're not playing the meta healer, or the bottom healer, or whatever, right? That mastery of your own spec, your own job, your own role, and everything like that goes really, really far, especially as a healer. I did use my bonus rolls. My Prez got a Gaze of the All-Seer. Just one-shot that shit. I actually didn't use my Priest one. I missed the boss that I wanted to use it on. So I still had to turn in like one more or something like that. Yeah. There's still some bugs going on with like new Lightsmith and everything, but I know it's supposed to be pretty substantially better. Aha, yoink. I think Wowhead was saying it was getting like a 10% buff when all was said and done. Let's go. 380 points. Let's go. Almost to that 3K. Oh, I got a champ. Warbound gear. Huh. I don't have any other male characters, though. Wait, this guy's got a 20. Wow. I heard there was a bug with bonus rolls, yeah. I guess somebody bonus rolled the same boss twice and then got dupes. Yeah. Actually, neck and rings are good upgrades. Yeah, upgrading your jewelry is actually very valuable. It doesn't seem like it, you know, would be or whatever, but they're actually very, very good upgrades. Yeah. All right, chat. Priest keys. Nice 246 ring. Thanks. Actually, let me check real quick. Do I have sparks? Because if I have sparks, I need to craft a ring. Hey, not bad for like a character that's basically just been split fodder. Been trading gear to other players. Not too shabby. Wait, drinks don't work in the middle of dungeons? I was eating mage food. I do have sparks. Do I have crests? I don't have crest yet. Shit. Okay. Wait, is it 60 or is it 80? I think it's 80. It is 80. Yeah. Tough. Alright, well, I have the spark, so I will go craft a ring at some point this week. At some point. But yeah, once we do that, we're kind of big chilling. Kind of big chilling. Yeah, I probably should not have upgraded my Gaze of the Seer and just crafted instead. And then just held all my mythic crests until I got, what is it? The Mythic Crest of the Dawn achievement or whatever. Doing pretty well, Con. How's it going? I just have people whisper me for PI and just keep an eye on my whisper window. But I never saw anything that was like glowing the frame. Lifestyles, rich and famous. All right. I'm just in this patch, strong. Strong like mountain. Let's see what's out there. That could be good. Actually, let me run to the bathroom real fast. Let me run to the bathroom real fast. Right as I logged in, somebody whispered PI me. One of my guildies. Alright. Quick bio, and then we do priest keys, alright? Be right back. All right. Let's ride. Yo, Scoop. Thanks so much for the prime. I had to get some gummy bears, which I horked down really quickly, and then another energy drink. Because I didn't have any coffee this morning. Because I had to go to the dentist. And they said, do you drink coffee? And I was like, yes, I love drinking coffee. And they're like, we can tell. I hate the ending myself. It's a tough life being persecuted for drinking black coffee, man. Dennis hit you with that too? Yeah, but I did they do like a free whitening. So we got it brightened up a little bit. My gummy bears have zinc in them? I wish. But I already took my 50 milligrams of zinc this morning. 455% of daily value. Never going to the dentist? You should go to the dentist. You should go to the dentist. It's good for you. You don't want to have fucked up teeth when you're 60 or 80 or whatever. There's just a sad soul.
Fellow black coffee enjoyer here, cold brew for life.
Yeah, that's what I do, Soul Catcher. Thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, I just make I get those big glass lemonade pitchers, and then I just fill up one of those long socks coffee filters with very, very coarse grounds. And we just send it. If you're only doing M+, I'd probably go like Dwarf, I think, Con. Yeah. Cold brew's great. I think it's like smoother than iced coffee. I think it tastes a little bit better too, but that's personal preference, of course. What's my key? Alcathar. All night long. Yeah, it takes the acid out. Yeah. Let me see. Do I have that video, Viking? I think it's this video. There it is. Yeah, check out that video. It shows you how to set up the frames and stuff. Skyreach. Coffee shop near you that has a spicy coffee. Ooh. That sounds kind of interesting. It's your OnlyFans. I hope that's going very well for you. Coffee machine. I just have a grinder, put it all in the sock, and then I put it in the fridge. I don't have a coffee apparatus or any of that kind of stuff. Talent, sure. Oh yeah, I feel you, Viking. You can always yoink my profile and yoink my Danders frames if you wanted as well. Or you watch the video and just set it up yourself. How you doing, Luke? You staying out of trouble? I'm chilling, man. We are almost done with Raid Prog. I can't wait. I'm actually enjoying Lura, but it's also really nice having the nights back, you know? Oh, it's gonna be real nice. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah, we're gonna take that off. Put that on. Hoping Lura gets fixed before next raid. I think so. I mean, it should. It should. Usually, anytime that there's like something that's really, really bad for bug-wise on a boss, they usually fix it next day. Yeah. But we don't have any options to like swap up our raid nights, you know? We're already raiding 4 nights a week, so. I was able to use the new barrier in stasis, but I was not able to use dream breath in stasis. Yeah. This is M plus talents.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2.
Or alternatively, you could do talents right there.
Five, 4.
Ooh, the coaching. You doing a little bit of coaching, Gatsy? That's sick.
1.
That's a good one. Excellent video on this. Summed up the situation perfectly. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, yeah, we should rip the paints up. Right here. Need to apply some more dots, and then we hit up east. Ah, crud. Crud. Where's my water? We got a problem. Help. I need mana tea. Any mailers? I'm gonna ask the guild. I'm gonna ask the guild. Sending out an SOS. It's gotta be guild because it's instant mail. Who's on playing World of Warcraft right now? We got plenty of people, actually. We got plenty of people. Mount for water, can't mount inside. Need tranquil minutes. Okay. Send out the SOS. We sent out the SOS. I am Drakthir. It's the optimal move for raid. We are going to be casting a lot of smite. Okay. It's not inherently bad. Hot's got me. mama. No way. Just doing it for the second pot. Clearly. Whew. Okay. We are so back. All right, we are so back. Yo, blah. Thanks so much for the new sub, man. Put in execute. Yeah, it's that it's this smooth thing that Belade put in chat, Mr. Ninja. Thank you, Belade. Change talents? I did. Exclamation point talents has the setup on Wowhead already if you wanted to get the import from that. Alright. Someone remind me after this. I need to get more water. This is enough to last me this run. But I'm going to need more sustenance after. Ah, thank you, Skookul. Bam. Pin in that. Then I'll surely not forget. More gummy bears. Dude, John sent me these gummy bears from nuts.com. And they are the best damn gummy bears you'd ever eaten in your life, okay? They are so fucking good. If you have poor impulse control, be careful. Be very, very careful. I use Dander's frames, Nightmare. There's no Dander's frames. Well, they have sour gummy bears as well, F. I don't know about worms, but they definitely... John sent me regular gummy bears and sour gummy bears. Yeah, the sour gummy bears are also really good. Yep. Well, something for everyone. Damn, John is the best. Nice guy. Yep. Exclamation point guides. I got a video and I've got the written guides updated for all the disc changes. How many steps today? Not that many. I think I've maybe gone a mile so far. Not that many. Oh, they do have the worms. All right. There you go. Oh, no. Oh, no. F. Well, GL. I have one more mana pot. We thug it out, alright? We thug it out. Yeah. I just can't do anything.
Lasted a little longer.
Yep. I don't know. We're probably just gonna get high energy and just die. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I'm like typing I need mana and these like the boss is already pulled. Yeah. No, I mean I just doomed. I literally had no mana. Walked into the boss fight. Yeah. Like, I guess I just type it earlier, but I just needed to get the fucking drinks going earlier as well. Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen things that would scare you shellers. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It's the mailbox.
Greetings, sir, and
There it is. Yeah, what can you do? Do I need, I kinda do. I already got all the mana. All the water. Probably not double priest in there. For the spread of Shadow or Pain, does the spread to additional targets happen with every cast? If you pull 10 mobs, cast Pain on your target, offensive penance goes to 3 additional mobs for a total of 4. No, it goes to 2 additional mobs. it goes to 2 additional mobs. But yeah, every cast of penance will spread to 2 targets. So Shadow Arts Paint spreads to 2 targets when you cast penance on that target. So 1 becomes 3, 3 becomes 5. It's always +2. Always +2. We run it back, and this time we don't him. Go solo. Thanks so much for the prime. My eye level 283. Magisters we also need. I actually don't need a Zenus. I went from being one of my worst keys to one of my best. Pretty quick. I think I use mask, but I mean I'm using like unhalted unit frames. Yeah. I mean, I'm down to sign up. I don't know if they want double priest. Oh my god, was that the run? Oh yeah, it is. Shit. Alright, sure. Oh, I need to get my port. Since relaxed 18 and with that priest, sounds perfect to me. Disc is strong, yeah. See, they're just getting PIs for everybody. Just getting PIs for everybody. High school graduation year. When was the world gonna end? Was that 2012? It was something like that. Flying the wrong way for Magister's Terrace? Yeah, we had all kinds of stuff about like the world ending and everything like that. Oh, it's Spire. Oh! Yeah, it was marked Spire. Wait, are we going to Spire now? The tank is there. The tank is Magisters. I'm going to the tank. I'm down for whatever. Need both on 18. Art Medina, thank you for the prime. Listen, I'm the useless healer husk. I'm just gonna follow the tank. We take it from there.
Wow, broke the game, wahoo.
Woo. Response, thank you for the 3 months. What up, man? Pally's broke. Yeah. Shadow Priest Keystone cannot win. I was surprised I got the invite. I was like, they probably don't want to invite another priest, but fuck it, I'll send it. I'm just happy to be involved. Yeah, double priest, no bloodlust. We bring the bloodlust, all right? We got the PI. We got the PI. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or PI. Funny if it ends up being the smoothest key of the day. It could be. It could be. Come on and play.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry.
One sec.
Storm, the cynosure of twilight.
There we go. All right, ready. And we got the feast. All right, 18 Magisters. Let's do it. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's before Blizzard consulted you on anything and you said no. If they approached you with a job offer, would I entertain it? They would never do that.
3.
I mean, sure, it'd be super interesting, but I don't think it would be a quality of life improvement working for Blizzard. Having to live in Southern California really doesn't make your money go that far. I've talked to plenty of Blizzard employees over the years, and I don't really want to have a bunch of roommates anymore. Much less live in California. Buff Disc into Godhood, though? I think we're already there. I think we're already there. They're just not doing it in the way that I want. So, yeah, it would be pretty sick to make penance do big damn and feel super satisfying to press. But, yeah, I don't want to live in California. Yeah. Let's give him the pain sup. I'll rip another dispel, and if one more cast goes off, we mass. Actually, I'm just gonna hit evangelism in a sec. I have my fear at the ready. Top him off with a Shadow Mend. We're gonna keep on using offensive penances here as we mass dispel, top him off, top him off. We keep on using the offensive penances here because it's going to spread around our Shadow Word Pains and make sure we have a steady supply of Shadow Mends. This changes. Woodweaver down the drain. Yeah, I mean, there's still some people playing it, but I made a video talking about it. Like, you could keep on forcing it if you wanted to. But it's also going to be more and more to keep on nerfing it, right? They really do not want you playing Voidweaver. They also just don't want to have Disc do reliable atonement healing, which is annoying. It's very, very annoying. Any high keys with Holy? I think I have like a 16 under my belt or something with Holy this season, but I haven't done much. I do want to take some time and like push hard on it, but I kind of want to build out a versatility set before I do. Because my current set, which is ultra high haste, not gonna be very good when playing Holy. Not gonna be very good.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here. I think Rama would go this far to keep me out.
I'm just hitting up east. debuffs do you have on you? Sorry, question. If another game studio approached about helping develop an MMO, what about that? You have a wealth of knowledge, experience, analysis. Send you could provide a quality influence to game if someone actually plays. I mean, I'm down in general for like anything, but how do I even describe it? A lot of my experience with game devs is they want like very focused feedback on certain things, but also I don't really know if game developers value as much of like content creator opinions enough to like pay them as like a consultant or something along those lines. Like, would I love to just, you know, get paid to talk to somebody else about what I think about their video game? Absolutely. But I don't really think that happens all that much. At least I haven't really seen a lot of people do it. Maybe with like indie games or something. But I'd have to imagine like big AAA games, they have no shortage of people like giving feedback and giving you thoughts and stuff. Oh, let's go, Tim. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there's a million idea guys. Yeah. I don't know. Like people, it doesn't feel like the people making developer design decisions really even play the game. I feel that too. I mean, that's how I feel with like them pushing disc into like super heavy bubble stuff, right? But then that would also require them having like the money to like put up to like pay people for their thoughts and everything, which I don't know. I've talked to like Blizzard developers and stuff at like BlizzCon and events, and they say they like watch my videos. So my kind of mindset is I just make a video with what I think, hit post, and I just kind of take it from there. You know? And so I mean, there's definitely been times where like I'll talk about something in a video and then like something similar changes or happens. Sometimes it doesn't, so like whatever. Like there's plenty of times where like I'm passionately like they should do this or they should do that, but I'm also not so emotionally tied in that I'm like I gotta go fix it. You know? Like at the end of the day, you know, there's only so much you can do. Only so much you can do. But yeah, the changes to the Apex talent for Druid, they made that Apex talent really good. Made it very, very good. Barrier is better than Ultimate Penitence? No, not really. Not really. Often the defensive value of uppies for yourself is just like really, really powerful. So you can get away with a lot. I really did not want to soak that third one, so I'm glad that DK stepped in. That was nice. Yeah, that Apex buff. Push IQs with Holy. I've done like a 16 or 17 or something like that with Holy, but I haven't really taken much time. I want to, but I also don't want to do it when I have like 45% haste. Holy doesn't really care at all about the haste. I don't really care at all about it. Make a studio and develop together. I have zero experience, financial capital, or professional networks. What could possibly go wrong? Well, hey man, we've seen plenty of people develop no product and just raise a bunch of Kickstarter money based off of vibes alone. You just fake it till you make it. In the meantime, we'll pay for, what was it? Magic the Gathering cards and professional chefs or something like that. Yeah, let's do that. Seemed perfect. In higher keys, I'm kind of doing 50-50, Tim. I'm kind of doing 50-50 penance, offense and defense. Because you want to use a lot of offensive penance to spread around your dots to get you Shadow Mends. And then you want to use a lot of defensive penance, especially for those moments where you do not have Shadow Mend procs. Lower target counts. The Noobus. Thank you for the new sub. Sheesh. Disc is strong. Yeah. Disc is strong right now. It's not my favorite playstyle of the spec, but it is stronger in keys. Blood Decay is... How do I even describe it? You ever watch... Remember that... What was it? The second or third Pirates of the Caribbean movie? Where they flip the boat over by kind of swinging their momentum back and forth? Blood Decay is a lot like that. Where you gotta like understand when they're death striking and what is a death strike, what's not a death strike, for like the healing that they're doing, and then drop your Shadow Mend casts in between those to kind of fill in the blanks. And then if you kind of get that flow state understanding together, you could do really well with Blood Decays. Yeah, this is the lock-in part of the room, part of the dungeon. But I'll try to like highlight it when it's happening as well, Brandon, because it's tough. It's not an easy thing to do. Yeah, I'm on a treadmill. Getting some steps in. Because otherwise I'm going to sit at my computer for 8 hours a day. And that's not good for you. I spread propaganda that Disc is S tier so I can get into 18s. Alright, I'll do what I can. First I gotta time some 18s. First I gotta time some. Is Disc busted? Oh, I gotta see if I can do a seat today. Yeah, because it's very, very difficult. Nice. Have that. Have that. Have that. First one I see. First dot I see. We mass. Here it is. Because I also want to dispel a lot of those debuffs or buffs that are on the... there's like a lot of shields and extra garbage. See, there's a Spellbreaker as a shield. They also have an auto attack increase. So ripping a mass dispel in there, even if it's on 1, is really, really good. Alright. Give me some mana. Yeah, exclamation mark guide city. Check the bottom of the gear page. I am super heavy into haste. I am like 40-something% haste. It's me. It's me. I'm going. What the heck? Oh, thank goodness. I was going to be so upset if I had eaten the only res. I'm not sure what people are doing, if they're doing Wildstalker or Keeper after all these changes. I think they're still kind of in the wait and see phase right now. So, Radiance is very good, but you don't often need it because your Void Shields will apply Atonement to 3 targets. And so it's just cheaper, more mana efficient to cast less Radiances and just let your Surge procs and let your Void Shields kind of carry you. I give you that. Art, if you're looking for some of the connection issues or fixing any connection issues, check the Discord. In the UI channel, there's some like troubleshooting. It's not my favorite gameplay-wise, Hino. I want them to make penance damage just stronger. I want Toma to be stronger. So I think it's kind of just like an identity crisis that they're having with the spec. But it is powerful. You know? Yeah, I do some coaching. It's on my Patreon. Make sure you read up on it as well. But the Patreon has a whole write-up about it. There you go. As this guy for the nerf, still the best healer in raids, or one of them. And I think it got a little bit better in keys. I think it was around like average before, but now it's like above average. I've hit exclamation mark coaching in Twitch. I think it has the full write-up about it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think the release point is here. Yeah. Oh, Grubby. Thank you. There we go. Is Prez any better in M+? Yeah, I played it earlier. You get a lot of cooldown reduction, which is really, really nice. And you just get more and more Dream Breath all the time. So, don't seem to ever be using mana. If you're casting Disintegrate a lot as Prez, you just don't really have to worry about mana at all. It's awesome. It's really, really awesome. Yeah, this guy for the Atonement nerf, they basically just go and slam lots of shields. And that is like ultra powerful now. Oh, that's hard to see. Just gonna hit some uppies. Yeah, it feels like a net buff for dungeons. And raids are kind of like, I don't know, maybe a 1% or 2% nerf, but it also just gets you into more effective healing, so you also don't overheal that much, you know? Energy loop just means you never have to drink. And you also have a lot of like downtime in dungeons. There's a lot of moments where you just have excess essence that you want to spend it on. So I heard an oops. And that wasn't a good sign. I use both my crowd controls. It's better to wait for the void shields. If you're casting powered shield on cooldown, you're going to Yeah. So what I end up doing is I'm casting a lot of offensive penance to get dot spread, and then the dot spread gives you more Shadowmen procs. And then once the target counts, yeah, I have a lot of mobs here, but once you know the pack starts kind of diminishing, there's less mobs up. Once there's less mobs out, then I'm going to use more defensive penance. Boss fights, I'll use more defensive penance. Stuff like that. But yeah, everything has dots on it, everything has stuff going. And then my Shadowmans are about to expire. I haven't gotten a new one. Oh, there it is. Just a rare refresh at the very end. Go into a new pull. Apply 1 Shadow Word Pain. And hitting multiple offensive penances. It's also mana efficiency. You know, applying Shadow Word Pain will cost more mana. Hitting Radiance costs more mana. So you're trying to play very efficiently. Yep. Yo, Matthew, thanks so much for the roses, dude. I don't know if Dream of Cenarius produces enough healing to be worthwhile right now. I'm just using better cooldown manager to see my Wheel and Woe and my Shadowman stacks. That's my big stuff. I'm just gonna try to kill that guy myself. I think Disc is like above average for healers in M+ right now, and it's still one of the best in raids. It's still super strong in raids. Yep. There's Pally in the M+ rankings. I think it's going to be pretty good once they figure out the next round of bugs they put on, Ducks. Yeah. I'm not sure if Disc or Paladin is going to be the 3rd best healer. But I think it's pretty safe to say it's Druid and Shaman. And then I think it's like Disc and Pally after that. Yeah, Lightsmith is just straight up bugged. Not cycling between the weapons properly, not doing the damage it should be. So some combination of those will. There's always like a million different reasons every season for like why this healer, DPS or whatever doesn't get invited, you know? Is Disc playing high haste crit. A lot of haste and crit. Thank goodness there's some RP here. I need to drink. Mods, get that guy. Get the hammers. I know. Fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, so Zemic's the best now. For trinkets, I've got a Gaze of the Allseer and Volatile Void Suffuser. It's about as best as it gets. Sealan, what do you want? Do your job. I'm just straight up hugging. Yep. Hugging the mean streets of LFG. Group cooldown add-on is called Mini CC. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, it drags me faster than Uppies goes. That's so messed up. DH wants PI on Triple K. I bet they do. Comes up in 20 seconds. Yeah. I think Void Suffuser is slightly better than Heart to Win, but I'm pretty sure they're like neck and neck. You can double check on Questionably Epic though. That'll have the exact stuff. So Disc is still strong, Apostle. I just don't enjoy the gameplay as much as some of the other like playstyle options that I felt like we should have explored instead. Yeah, if I had that litany from Paladins, I would probably run that over the Void Suffuser. There we go. Finally I can PI. I'm going for a walk. I'm on a walking pad. I usually do it for like 2 or 3 hours every stream. Yeah, exactly, Apostle. There's just a lot less atonement healing value, which I think is pretty annoying. Now it goes to 2, Belsk. It changes the tooltip. It changes the tooltip of encroaching shadows after you have Revel in Darkness. It's complicated. So if you have, what is it, encroaching and don't have Revel, it'll be like it spreads to 1 target. And then you take the other one, and then it's like it goes to 1 additional. So dumb? Yeah. I don't make the rules. I'll show the overall healing at the end of this run. I'm not sure how much of it's atonement right now. Yeah, this whole build is like built off the back of trying to get lots of Shadowman hits. And you also get some really, really positive feedback loop on these like high trash density pulls because you're just constantly generating new Shadowman procs. Yep. So I'm casting like half Shadowman, or say half offensive penance, half defensive penance right now. When you're like early in pulls, you want to do a lot of offensive penance. So you just build up a lot of Shadowmens and you primarily heal with the Shadowmens. And then when there's, you know, boss fights or there's only a couple mobs left in a trash pull or something like that, then you'll do more defensive penance. So it just kind of depends on like what situation you are at. Let's run keys. I'm just plugging right now. Where's the atonement healing? Yep, it's gone, man. It's gone. I never know what to say when somebody wants to run like a different build than like the optimal one. Like, you guys can do whatever you want. I'm not the build police. I don't know. My recommendation is just like to play the stuff that's good. You want to play something else? You can do whatever.
What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
Yeah, I'll pull up the town build after the run. We're on the last boss. Non-Jack sanctioned builds are illegal. Yeah. Go to prison for thought crime. Yeah, Wowhead guides are updated with the talents that I would recommend, including the build I'm running right now. Where is my motivation? Actually, that's the wrong button. Oh well. Priest is still my favorite overall. I wish that Holy Priest was stronger. I like the gameplay a lot. But, it just feels like I need a drill, and instead I'm given, like, a hammer to deal with my problems, you know? But I'm gonna work on just building up my Holy Priest set of gear so that I can just slam some keys on it soon. I just don't want to do like 18s and 17s as Holy Priest with like 40% haste. That would be pretty rough. Yeah, I'd be casting some very, very fast smites. Yeah. Best build right now is this shield setup. Doesn't look like I'm struggling too much. No, there's only a couple areas that are struggle bus. And those areas are like the hallway. But also, you can get pretty far with like burning your mana bar down. What happens is you kind of have like a constant like battle with your mana economy. Where you're never going to be able to drink enough to go up to full mana. There's just not enough downtime in dungeons. Easy plus 12. But you got to make sure you're kind of staying on top of your game. Easy. You gotta make sure you're staying on top of your own game, and not like burning your mana down too much. So yeah, here's talents. You can also get the import on the Wowhead guides because I write those guides, and they're the exact same thing. Wow, that Shadow Priest is so good and handsome. I wish I could play like him. Same here. Well, except I don't really want to play Shadow ever, but still though. Yeah, I'm going for a little walk, Dom. Quit getting so close. Where you at, Ducks? Where you at? No more expiation. They nerfed atonement healing. GG. Nice and easy. Yeah, Void Shield is 30% of my healing. 3637. Ooh. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Look at that. Who needs a Bloodlust? Stats out of combat? Yeah. There you go. This is with a flask. I've got 44%. Don't need those. Oh man. Yeah, I got a lot of haste. I got the Void Song chain. I've got the Illyria neck. I got the old Illyria neck. Helps a lot. That's right. I always got Bloodlust rolling. They need a Lust as well. Man, nobody's bringing Lust classes. I need Seat, Skyreach, and Windrunner Spire. I'm not getting invited twice. I'm not getting invited twice to double priest groups, but we send it. Track my steps? Yeah, I got my watch in my pocket as I'm going for a walk. So usually I get close to like 10k steps a day. My priest is Drakthir. Yeah, you need the double jump for Mythic Raid. Yep. My gummy bear consumption. I have a handful before I go to the gym every morning. Maybe half a handful. 7 to 8 bears. One regular, one sour at the same time. Ooh, it does sound good. That does sound good. Yeah, needs a lust, needs a lust, needs a lust, needs a lust. Do I have to just start pushing on Prez? It seems like the only answer. Seems like the only answer. Yeah, just show up with drums. Like, yeah, don't worry, man. I can just use drums. Or Shaman? No, 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 no. It would have to be. It would have to be Prez. Hide Symbiosis. The Aura Designer. Yeah, set up all your stuff in the Aura Designer. 268. 12s to 13, something like that. Probably the top. I just think Shaman's boring. I just kind of get bored after a while. Down with our Seat, Skyreach, Windrunner. The big ones. So I'm doing about like 50-50 between offensive penance and defensive penance. Early on in a pull, I'll use a lot of offensive penance to spread around my Shadowed Pains. Later on in pulls, I'll be using more defensive penance when I don't have as many Shadowmen procs. Because your Shadowmen procs tie into how many pains you have active. More pain you have active, more Shadowmens you get, the more you can lean on those. Yep. We could try, because I do need that. The challenge is always, do you find a tank? Alright, let's see if we can find a tank. Yeah. Do I think Dark Ranger is good enough for high keys? I have no idea. Chat, is Dark Ranger good? Yeah, where the evoker almost died. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta build out like a second set of gear if I want to play Holy, because I'm not playing Holy with 44% haste. Are real gummy bears allowed in Texas? Of course, everything's allowed in Texas. Oh, does it just not exist in the, Does Protective Light not exist in the buff tracker? Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of keep mental track of it. I know that damage is coming, I just cast Flash Heal. So, sometimes you have to use Shadowmens, or sometimes you have to use regular Flash Heals. It's kind of like the last thing on your prio list to save a life. I try not to cast them, but sometimes you have no choice, you know? Like you can see, it's 5% of my healing is regular Flash Heals. You also get a lot of... Surge procs. So, like, you could always just send those for Protective Light value, for a quick spot heal, whatever it is, you know? My add-ons, use Dander's frames for my player frames, Unhalted for my player and target, better cooldown manager for the central stuff like that. Divine Hymn's good in dungeons, yeah. Divine Hymn's actually a good button. So, yeah. Disc stat priority is haste and crit. So I have, what, 495 crit, and then 372 mastery. So I have more crit than mastery. But mastery, you always have a baseline amount of mastery that just everybody has, even if you don't have it on your gear. Like if I took all my gear off, I'd have, was it 10.9%? So I have a higher critical strike rating, but I have a higher mastery percentage. It's just how the game goes. So, craft a staff, Dawson. Yep. Give or take 3 every third penance cast. About every third penance cast, you get an upgraded power word shield called a void shield. So, yeah, playing the same talents in my video I just put up yesterday, Gabe. Yeah. How much crit for holy? A lot. Lots of crit. Lots of crit, lots of verse. Yeah, Oracle Holy Priest is just a little too weak. Akeem. Yeah. It's about every third. I don't know, Murphy. I think that they're going to be, like, competing. I think Disc and HPally in M+ are going to be competing for that third place slot. You know, I think it's pretty clear that it's going to be Resto Druid, Resto Shaman. With that third place healer, I don't know. I manage mana in M+, couple different ways. You don't overcast Radiances, because that also adds up. You try not to cast that many Shadow Word Pains, because it doesn't seem like it, but Shadow Word Pain actually does add up in terms of its mana costs, you know? So, if instead you're just leaning on more cast of Penance to spread your Shadow Word Pains, so you use more offensive Penance early in pulls, or defensive Penance on like boss fights, when there's like less mobs out, when you have less Shadow Men procs out, that also helps. Yep. So like, you have to be very aware of your mana. It's very easy to If you cast Power Word Shield on cooldown, you will but you can definitely play around it too. Yep. Best healer besides Monk in Arena. Oh, I just PvE, bro. I don't know. Isn't Disc good in PvP? I assume it is. Yeah, defensive means casting a penance on your allies. Offensive, casting it on an enemy. Some healers like Holy Priest can pretty easily. Yeah. It's Holy Priest in PvP? Ah. Yeah, raid setup still runs the pet package, but then you also run shield talents. Yeah. But I have a video on my YouTube which talks about both raid and M+ changes for Disc. So swapping over to Monk in M+ instead of Disc. Monk's good. It might fall off in some ultra sweaty groups that don't want to have like Mistweaver and Brewmaster, but like Mistweaver's a very good healer on its own. Yeah. I gotcha, Aya. Welcome in. Shaman a good healer? Yeah, they're excellent in dungeons. They're like #1 or #2 best healer. Depends on who you ask. I think Holy Pally's good on the fights where it has a purpose, Articon. You know, like they're good to bring whenever you have like a big single target thing to deal with. But on the fights where they don't, yeah, they're straight ass. Like we have a Pally in on Lura. You know, we're around World 30th, World 40th progression on Midnight Falls. So like, it's good enough in that environment, right? But we also we didn't have him play on Beleren, but we also only 3-healed that fight. Am I happy with the changes to Disc? It's not the playstyle I wanted. It's powerful, but I wish they did a different playstyle.
5, 4.
It's like in beta,
2.
I had this playstyle I loved playing, where Penance did a huge amount of damage, and it left a nasty dot. It was great. And then they got rid of that, and I constantly want to get back to that level. Now, we got to phase 3 on Lura. We haven't killed it yet.
My sisters were the
By the way, at the beginning of that pull, we only had one of the stewards, so we only had one round of the dots coming out. So I instantly ripped a mass dispel, cleared the 2 that spawned, single target dispelled one of the guys, and then I was going to pain step the other one, but it was the demon hunter. And just like his name suggests, he was chilling. So I didn't do it. And he hit a defensive. I love this guy. So we just chain pulled into kind of a rough situation, right? There's more dispels. I'm going to give him a pain sup. And then I have my dispel ready. If it goes on me, I will use uppies momentarily. But I'm going to wait until I dispel chill. And then I tank the rest of my debuff. And then I keep on dispelling here. Now I need to keep on casting offensive penances. Penances on enemies. So I can keep up my Shadowman value. Top myself. Keep on healing chill. And I'm just going to start smashing mana pots. Just to make sure. Because your mana economy is like this sliding scale that you constantly have to watch out for, right? These are kind of just nothing mobs. So I'm not going to try to overcast or anything like that. No, it's just target selection, James. I have 2 different binds. 6 is just a regular key bind. So I can cast it on an enemy. And then middle mouse button is the key bind I use to cast it on a friendly. Some people do like to have the modifiers. Just personal preference. 2, 1, dispel again. Also, another thing is you have... How much healing does Binding Heal give you? I think it's like 20%. So if you're taking equal damage to somebody else, Shadowmending that other person often is like a really good play. I Shadowman another person, and I'm topped off. It's actually quite nice. Shadowman my tank. I'll try to get ahead of everybody here a little bit. So I want to drink. I'm drinking. All the playstyle changes, check out my YouTube. Go over all the changes and how to play. Sucks being really far behind, but with these pulls, I don't expect much spike damage off the rip, so it's a fairly safe time to do it. I do remember when Binding Heal was its own button. Yeah, and I'll never forget, it was like one of the best abilities, like best globals, and you would just spam it all the time in Tomb of Sargeras at the very beginning. And then they realized that, and then they didn't like that, and they basically just nuked Binding Heal from orbit. And that was about the last time Binding Heal was really good. Oh, man. Okay, so more offensive penances here, because I want to keep on spreading around our dots. Spreading around the dots, gonna need more Shadowmen procs. Gonna look at one of the Dragonhawks. Hit PI. Oh, there we go, the stun. I was trying to rip an early fear. That's my grandfather's cows. Yeah, it's my grandfather's flag. Yeah, Drakthir is insane, dude, for playing Priest. The convenience is absurd. I know it looks like we're on the back foot, but we just shut down these dragons. Salami, thanks so much for the new sub, dude. Wait for it. Push. Get pushed. Purge, purge. Little Shadowman. Solus, thanks so much for the new sub. How do you handle large AoE damage? You tuned in at the perfect time. You You tuned in at the absolute perfect time. Because that's going to be this boss fight.
She won't let you close without a fight.
How do I have so much haste? I raid. I got the Illyrian neck, which is like pure haste. Yeah. Healer didn't start RP because I needed the drink. They can't start the boss early if the RP is still going. Ah, crud. Like, the hardest part, and then you turn off my treadmill? Come on now. Huh. Alright, so first wave, we use uppies. And then I move my hand around to blindly fumble for my treadmill. Okay, now it's moving. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be good. I was far away from him there, which was not great. Boom! All right, next wave. Here we are using our shield on cooldown. And we are using flashes to mitigate and just heal extra people. Try to see if these shields will go away a little bit. We're gonna just store a bunch of penance in the process. Oh, never mind. Hitting that shield immediately. Hitting that shield immediately too. Since it's only a single target boss fight, there's only one enemy, we are using a lot more defensive penance in this scenario. On trash pulls, you use a lot more offensive penance. It's a little wasteful from a mana perspective to cast Radiances, but don't forget we're also running Harsh Discipline. And that's giving us extra penance bolts. So when you have that 50% off discount or 40% off discount, oh shit, he almost got hit. You got that 40% discount. You want to take advantage of it when you can. Oh, it's L. It's L. I really want to grip people in this moment, but sometimes, like, not doing anything, not making a decision is the right decision. Just gotta be careful. $620K Shadow Mend? I think so. I think so. I haven't been looking at the numbers. Nice. All right. I can't really drink. The game doesn't like me. Still keeps me in combat. Disc is stronger, Chin. Yeah. Yeah, I wish Holy Priest had some kind of like party DR to replace Symbol. They need something to replace Symbol, it feels like. Listen, to get some good grips, Relly, you gotta have some bad grips. Everybody knows that. Spelling myself. And I have lots of Shadow Mends to heal or DH, so I'm not in a rush. And he also has an insane amount of leech, so he's just chilling. But I think I'm gonna Master Spell this next one. He's probably gonna like apply it. Oh, he's already dead. Emberwing Feather's pretty good. It's like, I don't know, top 7 or 8 trinkets. Your Bisque comes from rating, though. But if you just refuse to do any rating whatsoever, it's like Heart of Wind and that the Ember Feather that are like the big ones. That are actually quite valuable. Oh, my smite does nothing, Alina. I'm literally casting smite as like filler and like mana efficiency. Yeah. Smite's not doing much healing at all. I'm just filling time. Raiding without a guild's the most tedious thing ever. Yep. Come on, give me another proc. Recommend saving time dilation for big dots. Throw it on the tank at the start of the pull. Stop it from dropping fast. I think you should always like toss time dilation in your tank at the very beginning of a dungeon. Just kind of feel out how well they're mitigating damage and things like that. And then you kind of play it by ear. If they need a lot of extra support, toss it on them. But otherwise, yeah, if there's any moment where there's a dot that goes out onto somebody that's not going to be dispelled or whatever it is, just send it, you know? These circle debuffs or whatever, they don't deal that much damage, but just send it, you know? Because you still benefit from the full value of Golden Hour if time dilation's on the target. I pushed the Dander's Frame update, or I updated it like 4 hours ago before I started streaming. I mean, Voidweaver can survive the Atonement nerf. There's gonna be a couple people that are still gonna force it, you know? It's possible, but I think it's just gonna feel pretty bad. It's gonna feel pretty bad to do.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Let's ride. Lazy healer, not starting RP. This might be, I guess last boss is harder. Does race matter that much? I feel like you got to do something that's just helping you out in some way. So like Void Elf's good, but it's not the best mobility option, you know? But I play Drakthir for raiding. There's some moments where I'd like to be... Oh baby, come here! Little delivery service. 0-7, baby. Ooh, I thought it was on me. I thought it was on me, and then I didn't see him moving, and I was like, well, I might as well be in the position, and then I can grip if he's not there. All right. Even if it's not on you, get ready for it to be on you. Oh, no. Hoof it. There it is, the burning rush. I don't have a grip. Can't get him out of the hole there. Yeah, Goblin Jump's nice, but I think Drakthir's on top. And then we gotta figure out where we're going after this. If I had to do like a mobility tier list for priest, I would probably put like Drakthir, then Void Elf, then Goblin Jump as my big ones. All right, I gotta go. Ooh. All right, getting ready for the jump. A little yump soon. Not yet, actually. W. That was super easy. So the consensus seems to be that if I'm a Mythic Plus only player, it's best to take the bonus roll. Got you. Stay right here. One sec. Man, I wish I had PI for this. I'm gonna hold PI for the next. The abilities when I'm casting is in the top right corner. Yeah, Void Weaver just keeps getting nerfed. Probably buffs are enough to make a difference. Yeah, I mean there's like a 10% buff or something like that they just got. Yeah. Raid reminders, I use method raid tools. Yeah. Yeah, basically, Mike, they've been nerfing a lot of atonement modifiers and abilities and all that other fun stuff. And that's made Void Weaver a lot worse.
One of Valeria's scouting maps is with him. Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We need that map from them.
It's easier to push higher keys, healing on Shaman, tanking on Monk. Yeah, that's perfect. You got the bottom covered. That's all the good stuff. Yeah, I'll just give the tank a pain sub. Oh, he fort brewed. I thought he wanted to get some space. Usually you see the like ROP to kind of reduce pressure, and usually kind of leads to like some kiting. Didn't even need to worry about it. Hey, make 18s look easy. People take so much damage in your 15s. Well, the thing is, you kind of have to like shift your priority for like what's most important as you go into like higher and higher keys. When it comes to like 14s, 15s, whatever, 12s, 10s, you just gotta like muscle heal through dumb stuff, and you gotta expect dumb stuff to happen. You know? And so the best way to really like do that is to watch what's always going to happen. So you might notice I'm targeting the Phantasmal Mystic right now, and the main reason I'm doing it is just so I can watch the target bar. Because sometimes, you know, you look at nameplates and things get lost. So I'm gonna spread out, the Chain Lightning goes off, only hits 2 people. If I move closer to Phrase and Chill, it would have hit them too. I don't know if the kick's going off or not. It shouldn't go off, you know? But I'm also prepared in case it goes off. And I'm trying to mitigate, reduce some of the damage, reduce some of the pressure. I live that. I was trying to see whether or not it'd be worth for me to paint up myself there when the big AoE cast goes off and I have a bleed. I'm like, well, I have Desperate
Love
Prayer, so I
tuning
should
in
probably
to see
tank
disc
it.
at work. XD.
You know, I see I got targeted by a chain lightning, so I just GTFO, I just get out of there as fast as I can. Start spreading. This is the Bloodlust. So the tank's gonna start tanking some more damage.
Your
Damn it,
survival wasn't necessary.
I have a res. We have a res. Yeah, I was thinking about the paints up there. I should have just sent it. Sometimes you get a freebie like the first one, and sometimes you just gotta rip the paint subs. And I have another one coming back soon, so I should have just done it. But I was a second late on hitting my, I was a second late on hitting my health pot too. Health pot might have saved me, but the right play would have just been to slam the paint stuff down. I didn't have Desperate Prayer, I didn't have the health increase. There's just no point. No point in trying to deal with it natty. It feels weird, especially as a healer, paint supping yourself. But a lot of times you are the squishy target, you know? Yeah, I got you, Poppy. I have my fortitude. Okay, Flame Nova, I'm hitting my personal. Actually, I had the timing down. I shouldn't have questioned myself. I was channeling, or I was casting a Shadowman into Hosa, but I canceled it. I didn't think the timing was going to work out, and then it turned out it did work out. Yeah, you just gotta put yourself first. You do. That was in, Growl did a really great video about, like, the problem with healer players. That was one of the things he called out. Savang, thank you for the prime. It's a lot of debuffs. When you cast Avenge, anytime I'm going to need increased healing and absorbs. I don't think I really need it for the average damage coming around here, but I'll probably have it out for the next ad phase. Yeah. He's got a juicy defensive. I'm just gonna hit it here, actually. This is gonna be our transition into the next phase. Ads are about to be out. Just paints up for safety. There we go. 19 earlier today because I fucked up CDs and the big burst of damage into the transition. In this fight? Yeah, it's a pain. I had a Ret die in Nexus Point, and it was like an 18 or something, and he didn't use like any personals on the light scar phase, and like he should have, but also I knew in like hindsight, I was like, you know what, I could have saved him if I did my CDs better. But just how it goes, right? You gotta look at that 2020 hindsight. Thoughts on Holy? It's fun to play. I like the playstyle. It's just too squishy and doesn't really bring any party survivability to keys, so it's kind of the struggle for it. You do Radiance, but you don't want to Radiance a lot, because Radiance can cost a fair amount of mana. So I'll Radiance when I have the 40% discount through Evangelism. I'm just holding on to those right now. Or I'll just Evangelism with my... Or I'll Evangelism, which also casts Radiance. But most of the time, your Void Shields, Defensive Penances, all that stuff works great to just apply all the atonements you need. Shaman's really, really strong. I think it's kind of boring. It's really strong in keys. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I have sound notifications through big wigs. Big wigs and little wigs. Oh yeah, that one's mine. Ideal personal defensive moment. I actually sent too much. I should have just only hit uppies there. That's okay. That was really fortunate timing on a void shield. That was very fortunate timing on a void shield. Big AoE is gonna pop. Oh, Mr. Donut. Thanks so much for the prime, man. We have Tempest Lash is the clear, right? I think that's what it is. Let's try to have a really, really, really good clear. Oh, I can't quite reach. Yeah. I should have... it's okay. It's actually not bad at all. We couldn't get it perfect. And now I'm pain-supping myself. Learning a lesson that I should have learned last time. We just pain-sup and we don't worry. And I have another pain-sup on the back burner with the boss at 28%. We big chillin'. And we double jump over, get to the ground, and... No, 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 no! No, Wilson! Personals, Shadow Mend. Oh yeah, I didn't clear. It's okay. Who dat? He's got his personal up, and I got a Shadow Mend proc. Just gotta paint some myself here for the jump, because I'm a goon and I should have cleared it earlier. That's about the last thing that could kill me. Let's go! 15 points! So you kind of do like half offensive, half defensive penance. Yeah, I do, Jirok. Same name. Jeez. Good job. My second cudgel of the day. I don't know if they fixed the bonus roll situation. Yo, what up, Della? How you doing? Prot Warriors, every time I play with them, they're always like really stout. But I think everybody's like obsessed with brew, you know? Shadowman's like a shield to heal up even when the target's near full? No, I mean, you just use them to heal. Just use them. You know, you need to heal, you heal. Dude, Fraze was carrying. Oh, all right, take it easy, gamers. Living the dream. I'm doing great, man. It is hot. I think I even have the fan full blast. Let me see. I guess I can open up the windows. Let me do that real quick. But talent setup I got, same thing as I have on Wowhead. I write the guides for Holy and Disc for Wowhead, so if you want to yoink any of the talents and stuff, they're right there. 8 tips for Holy Priest at 3.2, going to 3.5. Be more aggressive with your Apotheosis. There's a lot of moments where you might be like really comfortable with Holy Priest to be like, yeah, I don't need to like pop a cooldown to heal this, but it saves you so much mana. It saves you an absurd amount of mana, and that really helps you stay in like a positive sort of state. So what happens a lot in keys is you're getting a little bit of a sip every time, and you're kind of fighting the deficit of having to cast a lot of spells and have to heal everybody, right? And so the more you're able to just be more mana efficient by using a lot of Apotheosis, same thing goes with what I was telling you guys about Disc Priest, not overcasting Radiances, not spamming Shadow Word Pain a lot, letting your penances spread your Shadow Word Pains for you so you save more mana. All that kind of stuff helps a lot. Yeah, I'm using Dander's frames right now. It's a walking pad that I'm stepping on. Trinket combo, I'm doing Gaze the Allseer. Oh yeah. I'm doing Gaze the Allseer and the Void Suffuser. The only other thing I would want to use would be like the Litany. If I could do Litany and Gaze, that would probably be the best one. Yeah. I just did it a little bit chilly, and I added mini CC to the spreadsheet in sub chat. So if you want to just grab my profile, you can do that. It's in the sub chat. Pinned up at the top. Yeah, you want to be aggressive with your Apoth, 100%. Hymn's good when you would have... Hymn's another mana saving tool, I would say. Hymn's another, like, mana saving tool. So, like Windrunner, when the Restless Heart puts out the debuffs and the circle comes out that you gotta jump over, that's a great time to Hymn, because you're sitting there waiting for the circle. And so rather than casting a couple flash heals and some other spells and blah, 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 and burning some mana, you just smash Hymn, wait for the circle to start, you know, moving towards you, then you jump into your arrow, and then you fly above it, you know? Like your last video, like that you laid the truth at the end about Atonement and Voidweaver? Of course, next. There's a huge amount of disc gamers that want to play Voidweaver, you know? Yeah, 100% LF. It's not a great tool. You're definitely correct that Hymn is not a great tool, but it is a tool you can leverage, you know? Party frames are Dander's frames, and they auto squeeze down for raid and M+ and stuff, yeah. Add-on to show the enchants and stuff, it's called Better Character Panel. Yeah. Yeah, anytime that you can like plant your feet and just slam the Hymn button down, it helps a lot. Even if you have to cancel it, you still put up a... Well, it depends on how many stacks you get out, but, you know, it could be up to like a 15-20% healing buff, so... Yeah, so I have absorbs shown at the top of the frame, and then negative absorbs are shown as a red overlay over top of the health. Archon is better than Oracle for Holy Priest. Yeah. Watch him as he goes. They're doing a Skyreach. Skyreach 19. That tank was really good. I think we had was very, very good. All right, I need a little redemption hour here. Where are we going? Right there. Hey, Freakability, thank you for the prime, dude. All right, Skyreach 19. We just need to get a tank. My strafe stops working. I think it works for me. Yeah, it works for me. Just check your keybinds or something like that. Most enjoyable healer I've been playing? I still love Priest. It's kind of tough because I love the playstyle of Holy Priest. But I feel like it just still doesn't like fit in well in raids right now. In keys, it kind of just has the same old problems that they gotta fix. You know, personal survivability, party survivability, stuff like that. Strafe is broken if you go into a mirror delve. Have to delete the cache folder to fix it. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, there you go. Yeah, delete the cache. Easy. I don't know if I would say like this needs a full-fledged rework. It has the bones. It has the bones of like builds that I think are really, really fun. You know? Yeah, I got 2 videos on my YouTube about Dander's frames. One of them goes over the aura designer, and then one is just the overall add-on. Yeah. Oh man, Colby. Dude, I'm sorry. I think I missed your 66 months. Hopefully you're still in chat. Thank you again. All right, Misrevers after the nerf. I think Monk's still really, really strong in both raids and keys. Shamans are strong, but I think they're boring, personally. Yeah. Squeak. Just the content over the years, always your go-to when you come back to WoW. I appreciate it, Cordeth. Thank you, man. My Priest Biss? It's getting there. It's getting there. I've got Biss Neck. A bunch of Mythic Tier. Got my Arcana Weave Cord, which is my Embellish Craft. Eventually, I'll get a... What do I do? I need to get the Mythic Weapon. I think it's off Bella Ren. But we're not killing Bella Ren again until after we kill Lura. And then I craft an offhand. But I got the trinkets. And I got a Veilgors with Leech. I got very lucky. Any tips to have infinite mana? What are you playing as? Need to throw Greater Smite into Sulfuric Acid? True. Doing great, Fear. How's it going, man? Have you a problem healing as Holy Pally? Make sure you're using enough Shield of the Righteous, because you can cast lots of Holy Lights, even though it burns your mana if you cast enough damage during downtime, you know? Nah, I use Dander's Frame, Sakas. It's a modern add-on. Yes, everything's in there, Chili. Everything's in there. Am I going for the 3,400? Going a little higher. Going a little higher. Bonus rolls are still gonna be limited to raid tier. You can use bonus rolls in keys. Yeah. I don't know if they're still giving duplicates. I don't know if anybody's gonna try. Yeah, you just like hit the litany trinket and then send damage, Sakio. Archangel specs better over the Mindbender. Archangel in keys, Mindbender in raids. Yeah. All the write-up and stuff like that, Bedry. I have a video on YouTube which talks about it, and then I have my written guides in Wowhead that talk about it as well. Yeah. I messed up, and I didn't get my last turn-in for the boss I wanted to send on the bonus rolls. But then I got lucky, and I got Gaze out of my vault, and then I got Veilgors to drop for me. So, about the only thing I could bonus roll would be like a Mythtrack Helm, Mythtrack Cloak, or Wrists. Or what's probably gonna happen is when we kill Lura this week, I'll just roll for the chest, and we'll see what we get. But I should have rolled on like a Helm or a Cloak or a Wrist, so. Your prio is like, for your rolls, you should have already crafted a staff like me. So you should just be using your rolls on trinkets. So, hey, thank you, Helen. I appreciate it. Disc is very strong after the changes, yeah, in raids and keys. I don't think it's my favorite play style, but it's powerful. Yeah. It is powerful. Tips for a new PvP disc race who wants to get to healing mythics? Check out my video, because a bunch of stuff just changed. It's kind of shield spam, but you got to be careful not overcasting powered shield, because you'll Prez got a bit better. They got a couple quality life improvements with the patch yesterday. You can bonus roll on bosses you've killed if you kill them again. True, but you can't re-kill the mythic bosses because of the lockout. Ooh, this guy's big. This guy's big. Only using Shadow or Death, sub 20%. You want to improve new fresh disc priest join the mythic raiding scene? Want to improve? Feel like I'm struggling on where I can gain the most healing. I would definitely use like Warcraft Recorder. Yeah, I would definitely use like Warcraft Recorder and get used to like watching back your gameplay. Because often what happens a lot of times is people like will know what buttons to press. I mean, if you're like 4 or 9 mythic, I don't want to like read the guide to you, right? I don't want to be like reading the freaking manual to you, you know? But I would say like getting something like Warcraft Recorder or just streaming and doing like a private stream on YouTube or whatever, watching it back and seeing if you're like missing any activity time, seeing if you're missing dot up time, seeing if you're casting penances when your Void Shield is already active or available and you might have overlapped a Void Shield cast, something like that. Yeah. I've got a walking pad, Barry. Yeah, it's like 150 bucks. The expensive thing is the standing desk. Yeah. Mochi, thank you for the Prime, and Viking, thank you for the 2 months. Running 19s while walking? Yeah. Yeah, and also setting it up for the auto log as well. Yeah. 100%. 100%. So Mastery increases your atonement healing a lot, but since your atonement healing is not that strong, it's like a lot of your gameplay is shifting to more shield value in keys. Oh, whoopsie. That was the wrong button. E. What's the personal food called? It's like Royal something or other. So, I mean, crit helps with your shields. Well, a lot of... Royal Roast, thank you. I'm like crossing... Trying to do 5 things at once. Alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, is there a hearty Royal Roast? Or do you have to make that yourself? I think you have to make that yourself, yeah. Oh shit, my bad. UI using Waggo, I don't see the personals of your team. Check my sub Discord Modi. I put it in the spreadsheet there. Yeah. My vault, I got a Gaze of the Allseer. Pretty juicy. All right. Basically, Mastery's bad because a lot of your healing is shifting towards more shielding, direct healing, and that doesn't benefit Mastery as much as it does like haste and crit. Why is Mastery bad? Because math. Mastery does increase your atonement healing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It increases your healing on targets with atonement. If your target has atonement, then they are receiving benefit from Mastery.
5, 4, 3,
Void Diffuser's like top 5. It's not my bis, but it is good. Yeah. About what to do. Everybody's been asking me today for permission to play different builds. You can do whatever you want to do. The builds I'd recommend are the builds I got in my guides. If you want to do it, you don't need my permission. Yeah, I think it's good. Scrim starting hot. Ooh. Is there some rage? Tired of brew tanks every time. I really like healing brew tanks, but I really wish that tank balance was better, because I swear that would make that would make like everything better. Unironically, like the utopia world would exist if tank balance is like really, really strong. If tank balance is really strong, you would have a whole bunch of tank players running around saying, I like this tank and I'm going to run it because balance is close together. And then it would be the perfect solution to all the raid buff shenanigans, basically. Raid buffs would matter so much less when you had a big tank variety that would allow you to bring other things, you know? I think healer bounce is good, and keys, yeah. Every healer doing 19s is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. So, play many alts. I do once raid prog ends, so I play all the healers. Right now, my pally's like 250 or so, but my prez is like 273 or something. He's in pretty solid shape. Oh my god, Hosa, you just scared the bejesus out of me. Casting smites, casting smites. I use Platinator Lang, and they have a really easy feature there, which is literally just called like name only. That does exactly what it sounds like. It just shows the names. And I think it's really helpful because it helps you understand like who are you standing near, who is around you, what's going on. And actually, it has like a subtle effect on your decision making. Favorite healer right now, it's Priest. I've mained Priest forever. I've played Priest forever. Yeah. But yeah, every time that we're in like beta or PTR, I'm always playing all the healers. Doing all the testing before seasons come out and all that fun stuff. Yeah, there's no reason to death unless you're moving and there's nothing else to cast, or you're an execute. Well, it kind of varies from time to time, Helen, depending on which one, depending on how balance is. I'd love to play some more Holy right now, but I'm not playing Holy with 44% haste. That would not feel too good. At least not in higher level content, you know? I'm gonna hit uppies here. It's kind of nice getting ads on the boss. It's really good for disc. It's like really, really good for disc. Ooh. Nocturnal, thanks so much for the new sub, man. Oh, my man, Hoser, give me that Wernstone. That's my goat right there. Bam, I'm in the pool. W, man. That was sick. That was sick. I gotta demand that my Og Evokers do that all the time. Oh. Oh, baby. Darwin, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I'm playing Drakthir. Drakthir is Bist for raid. Us and Shaman, really good in keys, one of the best in keys, but I think it's kind of boring to play. Yep. Actually, at 44% haste, I do. I do indeed. Oh, yo-yo. Yep. Just a little yo-yo. I track your best for raid because of the double jump. It gives you very reliable increased movement, and that movement is essential in a raid with lots of knockbacks. You have knockbacks, knock-ups in most of the big fights. You can also Z-axis mechanics more easily with the Drakthir Glide because you pair it up with Ultimate Penitence. And so what happens is you uppies, you fly into the air, and say you use uppies on the Paladins encounter, where the hammers are rolling out. While those hammers are spinning, you're flying above them and you Z-axis them with uppies. But then you can also activate the glide as you're falling. And then you can stay up higher above all those things for a longer period of time. And that also helps you dodge. But you reduce a lot of your damage from fall damage on Crown of the Cosmos. It's really, really good in Lura, because the final phase, or when you get pushed into phase 3, I should say, not the secret phase, but when you get pushed into phase 3, you need to quickly get to the soak locations, and so having the knockback there. Bella Ren also has knockbacks, so yeah, basically knockbacks everywhere. Oh, let's go. Oh, I see the sequence. Sorry, chat. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. This is my Super Bowl. I actually messed this up earlier today, so I need like redemption hour, you know? Need a little redemption hour. Yeah, the Evoker is doing a great job staggering the damage. He's just running in and out, running in and out, running in and out. Distracted, chat, distracted. There we go. Assume that those are real. I'm drinking, and then I'm wernstoning. Bro, wernstone? Goated idea. Goated idea. So they're pulling. I wernstone. Ba-bam! We're back in it. We're in the pull. We're doing stuff. Oh, man. I updated it, Marcelo, and I put it in the spreadsheet where the Platinator is at in my Discord. It looks like it all works, which is great. Do I have a team? Nah, I'm just pugging. Just pugging 19s. It's a Wernstone. It's a Aug Evoker talent where you can hearth to somebody's location, basically. And he set it up so I can drink. Which is stupid convenient. It's really, really great that he thought of that, because I didn't even think about it. I use an add-on called Move Anything, or Move Any. That's how I move the minimap. Dig it on into that corner right there. What lets you know what's dispellable of mass? Any blue magic dispel. And then you'll often see differences on the nameplates. The way I have my UI set up is if you look at the nameplate to the left of the dragon, it'll show if there's a special buff or anything like that. Yeah, you spec a disease dispel for Pitasaron. 100%. He's punching me? He's punching me? Oh my god, he is punching me. That was a perfect uppies, and that wasn't even the plan. But you know what? That works. I did not think that he was going to be coming for me. God, this fight is like insane. Could you imagine these eggs never despawned? Could you imagine? Alright, pop consumes the void shields. We reapply new ones. And we hit the PI. I am fixated, and so I am pain subbing myself. I am afraid. There we go. Wonderful. I'm gonna drink, and I'm gonna Wernstone. So have fun. Yeah, have fun. You guys are doing great. Thank you. No, Phrase, come here. Come here. Let's go. Do I have another one? I got you. There we go. Love the Wernstone. Love Wern. Oh my god, man. I am immediately making a TikTok about this. I am immediately making a TikTok about this. All right. We go like boss fight to boss fight to a whole bunch of trash. Yep, we are on a walking pad. Purge, purge. Ooh, not good. My Master Spellin', they got these shields on them. These guys got these shields that'll pulse damage. And so, for one thing, it takes longer to kill them when they have the shields up, and for another, it pulses more damage in the party. Yeah, I'll point them out again, but they look like little powered barriers. Yeah, if you look up, you can see a couple of them. They pop up and they go away pretty quick because we have lots of cooldowns flowing. We're kind of fighting in a phone booth right now. Yeah, it's like a net buff. They buffed up the shield build. I can PS just ping. You know what? I don't think I need a ping. I have so much healing. Oh, that was a huge shield on the tank, too. Alright, you can dip a little bit for me, tank. Boom. Dip a little bit. That's cool. I got you. We're just gonna burn some mana. There we go. It's really fun, Lee. It's really fun. Let's get some mana. Fat shields. Thank you, Noct. A trinkets around plus. If I had anything I wanted, I would have gaze, which I do have. And then I'd have litany of light blinded faith or whatever it's called, the paladin trinket. Valley trinket. My IO 3629. Yeah, I played Prez earlier today, Ron, if you want to see the when can I stone? So he should have his personal gate. Yes, I'm curious what happens. I'm gonna see if he like, oh, so he just stones right away. Okay, I got it. That's good to know. I see you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak. Ain't unafraid. Ooh, I kind of want to try it with uppies. Yeah. Who's got it, Phrase? Yeah, I need to just stare at this real fast. Okay. I thought his gate was still good, but I wasn't sure what his cooldown was looking like. I want to see if uppies works. But I should just rip uppies for the next burst of damage right here. Ah, it targeted me, of course. No uppies. Oh, oh, no, we got it, let's go! Oh, easy. GG's. And owned. Man, that Wernstone is so good for drinking. It's amazing. Oh my goodness. 19 done. Bro, that was so helpful. Dude, I'm in the way back sipping, then just port into the pull. It's amazing. 29 points too. And 0 deaths. And 0 deaths. Oh my god. Yo, Brighterhood, thank you for the 93 months. 0 deaths and a minute and a half to spare. Alright, I'll show you the breakdown in a sec. Oh, baby. Is it hard to heal this season? It gets harder, you know, the higher that you go, right? But I like healing this season a lot. I think, especially as you're, like, leveling up, there's a bunch of, you know, BS that people do, and you can actually heal through it pretty well, which is great. I love it. But healing breakdown, 25% void shielding. Something like that. Everyone's personal defensives is mini CC. M-I-N-I. That's a good healer to start with coming from DPS. Holy Priest or Resto Shaman, yeah, like Marcelo said. Yeah. Yeah, mini CC, Fran. Yeah, Priest feels stronger. It's not the playstyle that I wanted them to, like, pivot to, but it definitely feels stronger. Yeah. Holy Priest do 20s. If you have like a really, really solid group, like it has the healing to do it. It has the healing to do it, but it's just, you know, not as easily able to make up for mistakes as other healers, you know? But Prez, the new Nas teaching feels really, really strong. You just have constant access to your dream breaths. Yeah. I've got a guide, Douglas, that I just put up on YouTube for healing as disc if you want to check it out. Highly recommend. So to WoW again for some casual play, maybe to 15s, but casual, what healer I recommend? Shaman would probably be the easiest one, both for invites and just gameplay. Yeah. If you want to tank, then Brew. Or Mistweaver. I mean, Mistweaver's a good healer. Yeah, I'm gonna work on a Prez guide. I'll work on a Prez guide and everything like that. We played a bit today if you want to see some of the new gameplay. It's very similar to where it was before, though. It's very similar. Yeah. Yeah, shield's pretty strong. We got our first 19 done. Kind of chilling. Gotta replace the seat. The seat will be interesting too. The seat will be like really, really interesting as well. Dusty, thank you for the new sub. Yeah, even though it's not my favorite gameplay, it does feel much stronger than last week. How you like spread your shields out, make sure that they get absorbed on like really relevant damage, stuff like that seems to matter. You have like gameplay to get around some of the downsides, I guess you could say, with your mana. So yeah, it's feeling good. It's feeling good. But yeah, I gotta make some food, and I got a raid tonight. We're gonna be smashing more face into Allura. I might stream Thursday. I might stream Thursday raid. I'm gonna be streaming at like 1 Central tomorrow, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming at like 1 Central tomorrow, and we're doing like a Raider IO podcast in the afternoon, and then I'm gonna push some keys in between. So we might start with some alt keys tomorrow, and then do the podcast stuff, and then push keys on disc after. Like I said, I might stream Thursday night. We'll see if we're feeling like we're getting close to a Allura kill. If not, then I probably will stream the Monday raid, because I think that'll probably be the time. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, if you haven't checked out the new video about disc, it's on the YouTube. Be sure to do so. I'll be working on some more videos and everything soon. I'm definitely going to make a short or a TikTok or something like that about the Wernstone, because that was amazing. And yeah, I'll be around. Back tomorrow, like I said, 1 p.m. Central Time. We'll get on and we'll be slamming some keys, all right? Take it easy, guys. Thanks for all the love today. Later.